You just wouldn't have it. It's like folk music. Folk music is black music too. Because who sat around telling stories? It's like similar to Viking music, you know? People who actually have community and empathy, they create storytelling music. Not so for those other kind of Europeans. They were creating music that was like Ring Around the Rosie, or, you know, stuff that made fun of the monarchy or that kind of stuff. Okay. I don't know what I'm reading about, but okay. Is that the wind? All right. Um, okay. So, ooh, yeah, Three of Swords, the High Priestess, the Seven of Pentacles, the Hierophant in the reverse, and the Nine of Swords. Mm. All right, so we're going to read on February. I have the strongest feeling that February is about to be quite a bit of heartbreak. One, because of a reading we did a few days ago. That reading was like, oh shit. I'm not looking forward to what we got ahead of us. Um, and then I'm getting goosebumps behind this, so still backing this up. All right, so we've been learning a couple of things over the past couple of days, and one of which is that there is paramilitary. Paramilitary. In other words, not the military, using military grade equipment. We also know that several of these um, cube boys have military grade weaponry. We also know they have um, weaponry that has been declared inhumane unless in an act of war called the LRAD, where it scrambles you. We've learned about a lot. Exactly. And the crazy thing about it is, it's not because we're preparing to go to war with anybody else, but because they're preparing to go to war with regular, everyday human beings that live in this country. How the fuck did we get here? It's beyond a vote. It is literally beyond a vote. This was planned beyond a vote. Beyond a vote. Beyond 1 day week in a booth. This is beyond a vote. They've been planning this since the last time. The vote part is about the deaf ears, but the actual actions they're taking, this is beyond the vote. This is definitely a war on America. Definitely. Allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. I'm so entertained. Whew. This is beyond a vote. And I think that's what these cards just talked about. Sorry. That just made me a little bit emotional. I'm sorry. Y'all, I'm a crybaby, okay? I'm a crybaby. This is beyond a vote. It is. You didn't. We're just getting started. I was jamming out as I got these streaming platforms up and ready to go. So I am currently live on several different platforms. We've only been live 5 minutes on these other platforms. But I am currently live on. Oh, sorry, you guys. I have to allow for chat. Sorry, I didn't allow chat on the other platforms. There we go. So, shoot, and I was supposed to make it subscriber only. Is it too late to apologize? Oh, damn, it is too late. Because I want to make everything a subscriber only chat on YouTube because I need to grow my subscribers. Okay. Oh, wait, I can. Oh, it's already saved. Okay, perfect. All right. So, wait. All right, cool. Here's a good thing about it though, because the reading that just came out is like, what? Hey, Sunny. Total pre-plan, karma, totally pre-planned. Because they had planned to continue from 20 to 0. The plan was to do all this, then and to dog walk it, so to like slowly walk it, so that you just cranking up the boil. They're having to rush because the man is sick, allegedly. He's so sick he's not breathing, allegedly. They wouldn't do that if other things weren't in place. What are we missing? Yeah. Well, here's the thing though. And we could, yeah, it did. It totally got in the way. That's why they attacked mail-in, because it stopped the plan. He was supposed to get it again. Russia would have did what Russia was planning to do and would have been so much faster and so much more successful because it would have happened immediately. iState did what it was planning to do, but it would have done it so much faster and immediately, right? So those two things would have been happening a whole lot faster. Just so people know, this was always the plan. What's happening over there in Sunflower and what's happening in iState was always the plan. And it was supposed to just, because in First Admin, both of those people came to visit, right? I'm really grateful. One, this is where C19 was a blessing. Yes, it took 1,000,000 lives. Understand. It was one of the scariest sicknesses I ever had. Understand. But it saved us as a country. It gave us time to breathe as a country. But instead of correcting course, we just kept careening towards it. They lied about the economy. This bugged the shit out of me about the Biden administration. They did a lot of good things. They just don't brag. They didn't have a booklet at the end of the first year saying, look what we did. They didn't do any of that. But they did a lot. They did a lot of beautiful things. However, on the economy, we are. I fell asleep with them and I can't find it. But on the economy, they lied so much. And it was like in cahoots with the corporations, because the corporations were putting out jobs, but they weren't hiring. They were ghosting people. Like, it was such a thing. We had it all over these platforms. Like, hiring managers and recruiters were telling us, recruiters, hiring companies are ghosting people. So there was some kind of cahoots going on with the actual government and these corporations. I don't know how far up the cahoots went, but I do know that they were lying. So they're like, we have an excellent job market. Just because somebody posts a job doesn't mean there is a job. One, right? Because I had been on interviews for jobs, and then next thing you know, they're passing on me, and I'm a bomb ass person. And they passed on everybody else who I'm sure were pretty good too. And you see the job posted again. And it's just like, are y'all not really hiring? You're not really hiring. Um, so that was a situation. The other situation was the rent prices went crazy. But again, a lot of that was due to restrictions and stuff that were repealed during the Orange Meister. Um, like, in all honesty, I understand that the J Man got a shit show. Like we were still in the throes for the first 2 years of something that people were denying. C-19 was life altering. It took people's lives and it ruined people's credit and it ruined people's jobs and it ruined people's livelihoods and it ruined people's ability to afford their life. Because ever since then, it's been a shit show. Like you have to bank on, you know, being a creator or selling digital products or whatever other shit people are hustling and doing these days in order to even think you have a chance to make it, right? So on the economy, it was a major fail. And I would get in arguments with my friends. They're like, no, the stock market's great. I'm like, but the majority of us can't even participate in the stock market. So if we can't participate in the stock market, we don't give a shit how great it is when life is saying something different. Karma, regardless of whether or not they set it loose, like, regardless, the fact is they couldn't contain it. And honestly, I think the Orange Meister wasn't trying to because of Big Pharma. You know, um, the sad part is it didn't finish the job because it had got him. And when I say that, I almost call him an N-word again. It's something about him and Elon that just make me want to call him the N-word. And I never use, like, I rarely ever use the N-word, but they are those people for me. And I don't understand, but it is. And he was so terrified. He was so terrified. Hey, Bettina, when I say that man was scared to death, if he was not the top dog of this country, he would have been shaking hands with the groom because he couldn't even breathe. He couldn't breathe. Oh my God. It was poetic justice. Like it just was poetic justice that after a whole year of gaslighting people, here comes October and your ass almost died. Oh man, that was sweet. And then you got nerve to get in the car with the Secret Service, not even mask up, and they have to breathe free. If I was the Secret Service, sir, turn around, put you out your misery. Because, you know, one of my favorite books, Of Mice and Men, that's what they did to Homeboy at the end. Not to spoil it for you, but when you're a troublemaker and you can't help but be a troublemaker, well, you know what you do with an animal with rabies. You help it start its next soul cycle, right? He almost got that. And it was so sweet because I could feel, I guess I should have known about my gifts because I could feel his fear. I could like feel that man's fear. When I say he was scared as shit about what C19 was doing. But here's the thing though, Jen. It did do a job on him. That man had micro strokes ever since. C19 is a blood virus. It's not a respiratory virus. That's the other thing. Like, because I was consuming all the news from the foreigners. C19 was blood. That's why it affected people differently. That's why some people it was respiratory, some people it was reproductive, some people it was digestive. My mom got the digestive and a blood clot. Yes, it was vascular, it was blood. And I remember reading, and it's so funny because the research is coming out now like, oh, research says, I'm like, but we knew this back in 2020. Like, we knew this because what I had read about it, oh, goosebumps, okay. What I had read about it was, because I consumed everything. One thing I can't do is meet an enemy I don't know anything about. So I consumed everything. I read whatever came out of China. If it managed to come out of China, I read everything that came out of Italy. I read everything that came out of every other country but this one because this one was full of shit. Exactly. It caused blood clots. That's why I just got my last one because I had COVID in September. I mean, C19 in September because I had got blood clots. Um, and my mom had got blood clots. And some men stopped working down there. Other people got POTS. Other people got EBV. I forget what it stands for, but it's another virus. Some people got MS, like it unlocked and triggered the MS. Some people got lupus, like because some of the stuff sits in you dormant, but that virus triggered it. Like it was like, okay, turn on. Some people got that. Some people got high cholesterol. Like I had the highest cholesterol numbers I ever had. And I was like, why? Some people got high cholesterol. Some people had some long-term brain damage. Um, long COVID, right? This one lady, she did a show on Netflix. I think it was called Raven, the Science Girl, or something like that. She caught C19 and it debilitated her for a year and a half to where she couldn't even walk. So, like, it really was one of the smartest viruses that ever came out. I learned what it did. It would immediately disable vitamin D and electrolytes. That was the immediate disabling so that you could not have your white blood cells getting what they need to come and fight this thing correctly. Um, then it would disable your response network. And so it would, yeah, my blood pressure became uncontrolled. Yep. Um, it would disable your your response network. So then why a lot of people would like super drop after day 5, 6, like when they got close to day 10, they were super drop because their attack system would never turn off. They called it a cytokine storm or something like that. It wouldn't turn off. So it would just keep attacking you. So basically your body was attacking you because that virus being so smart disabled the vitamin D and the electrolytes. So what were you supposed to do? You were supposed to be filling up on vitamin D, electrolytes, NAC, turmeric, zinc, magnesium, like all of these things got disabled and depleted immediately by this virus. And people are like, I don't want to wear a mask. I don't want to wear a mask. I'm like, bitch, the mask is for you, not us. Like, it's to protect you, not us. Shoot. It was crazy. It's crazy. Well, actually, and vice versa. It was to protect us from you, and that's the thing. So you don't mind being a weapon of mass destruction. Oh, thank you, God. And then when Delta came in, it was like, all right, y'all want to play? Delta came in the next summer. Let's do business. And then the other one came in the next fall. It started with an I. I can't remember. That one gave me swimmer's nose. Like swimmer's nose, where you feel like you inhaled water underwater. And I was like, what is this? I had no idea. And it was when they started evading the test. So people were like, oh, I don't have it. Yes, you did. Because it was evading the test. Jen, we probably did because I read all of them. When I say I read all of them, I read all of them. And then in Facebook, there was this group that started called Long COVID. The girl became famous and everything, well, known and stuff, like she was doing whatever. But I was reading everybody's stories just to see. Like, I'm a researcher at heart. I just don't like to write the stuff down and keep track of it. So I just consume, and my brain just shh, and then there you go. Um, but I was consuming all those stories, and I was like, wow. And there were so many red hatters basically in that group eventually. Like when they came in, they were so combative. At first, it was like, just normal people trying to find community. But after she did a TV show or something, all the red hatters came in. They were so combative. They were coming in with misinformation. And they were saying, no, all you need to do is ivermectin or whatever. I'm just like, you want some bleach too? I heard bleach tablets would be good. You should also take a hit of cyanide, you know, before bed. Because, like, what? Exactly. They're calling it flu, but it's not. They're like, oh, it's a super flu. I'm like, y'all said that about it last time. We had C-19 in America in 2019. Duh. You know? And how did it get here? Mostly from rich folks. Because rich folks, who else can go travel to China? I know the dewormers work, girl, but I think the bleach tablets would have been better. I think they should have taken the bleach. And then you read the news articles about people actually doing what he said. Oh my God. Listen, I told y'all, I said, we are a stupid country. Hey, thank you, boo. We are a stupid country because this happens every holiday. Every holiday. Every holiday since 2019. Every holiday. Thanksgiving, it starts to spread. Christmas and Hanukkah holidays, it starts spreading more. The kids go back to school. The kids spread it. The parents get it. The grandparents get it. They go to work. They spread it at work. So it keeps going until about February, March. And then it starts to die out again. And then it picks back up for the summer because the kids are traveling. They're going out of state. Then they're going to, like, it's just the same pattern every year for 6 years because we stupid. We're not learning. We're not learning. But yeah, I heard this one's pretty bad. Not as bad as number one, but pretty bad itself. And I think it's not as bad as number one because many people already had it. They just didn't know they had it. It's here. It's our flu. It's here. It's here. That said, the general look here. Let me see how I can do this on TV. Can I do this on TV? Ugh, I don't have enough buttons. Y'all gonna see the little flood, but whatever. Hey, Sus. 24 minutes. We've been here 24 minutes. Well, 24 minutes on the streamers. I jammed out the music for a little bit, so that's 50 minutes there. All right, so let me see if we can see the cards here on the streaming. For people who want to see the cards, I don't do free reading, honeys. If you're watching on YT, I don't do free readings. Yeah. I wouldn't go to you and ask you to give me a free massage or a free meal or a free tire fixing. Oh, perfect. You can see it, but I just got to make sure you don't see it, Okay. So, as you guys can see, if you are Suze, don't try me, girl. Don't try me, girl. Listen, I'm over here like, hey, God, what you got going on? Okay, Carly. Hi, Storm. Oh my God. Listen, I'm cramping. I'm like, how am I cramping? I just had the auntie come by. God don't need to have no more children. God don't need to have no more children until you figure out what the hell is wrong with these. Okay. All right. So, um, first of all, I like the fact that y'all can see my cards. I like that. It's great. If you are simultaneously watching, Becky likes to put the Substack on TV so it can be nice and big. All right. So, um, this tells a story, and this is why I'm coming here before we get into the February reading. This tells a story. Girl, listen, I'm not even finna find out what happened after I like chilled and got the kids. I'm not even looking to see what happened today. But I will tell you this. They're committing treason. There are lots of secrets. They've been wait because remember we were talking about 220, right? We were talking about 220. I'm trying to fix how I'm saying things, right? Because I can't be deplatformed yet. But I will be migrating. I do plan to be fully off by March 1st. Um, February, we're going to have some growing pains as we try to work out this Substack subscription stuff and whatnot. Plus, I'm going to check out Upscroll for the next 30 days. Anyway, so we do have the Three of Swords. And so the Three of Swords, you guys, is that treason card. Then it's followed by the High Priestess, which is the secrets, the mystery. Then it's followed by the Seven of Pentacles. Again, this is talking about VOTES, as well as, it's the things that they've been planting, the documents, the VOTESs, the money that has been poured into this. So that really does represent all the things that it's trying to represent. But let me tell you something that I'm seeing here towards the end is I could read this one way. Ooh, goosebumps. I gotta let them subside because when they come on strong like that, it's like, ooh, child. Okay. Um, but this is the Hierophant in the upside down, the government in the upside down. And so on one way, I could read it where they have the government upside down, which is true. But another way I can read it though is the government about to be upside down because there is a switch happening towards the end. And one of the reasons why I know it's not because they are getting what they want is because the Ace of Cups came out. I'm getting chills like crazy right now. Okay? So that's where this change comes. They've been waiting on something for a very, 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 oh, Jesus, come on, long time. This is why I know I'm right here. I know I'm interpreting right. Let me put it this way, because this isn't my stuff. This is just my interpretation. Um, mm, yes. Okay. So it's the hill. Like I'm seeing a hill and then it's going to be a steep decline. A hill, then a steep decline. Because again, it's underwater. It is upside down, it's underwater. Um, both parties are going to be there to put it there. And then there's the Nine of Swords in reverse, which is, hold on. I forgot to unmirror you. The Nine of Swords in reverse is a release of anxiety. It's inner peace. It's reassurance. It's finding calm. It's finding relief. This is why I know this is us, right? So we have a hill to climb. February is going to be hard. I'm letting you know that. It's going to be hard. It is going to be hard. But Towards the end of that hill, though, we're going to start feeling the shift, right? And the reason why I know it's us is the Ace of Cups, new beginnings, spiritual awakenings, renewal, okay? Renewal, love, emotional clarity. This, this is telling me that this is us. I want to say it'll all be worth it, but that's not actually the answer here, right? It's not, thank you. It's not about the worth of it. I will say the fight will be worth it. Um, mm-hmm. Like, don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up with what you see. And you're going to see some shit. Because, like, how do you take the original copies of an entire county's ballots from 6 years ago? So you're going to see some stuff. But here's the other thing you have to remember is on the other side of what they do is the fact that they did it. So Gabbard just committed treason. How do we know? She is an asset. She just aided the asset in removing, right? Do you have two people who've seen it? All of us saw it. And we got pictures of it. Child, the way she was lurking, trying to hide from the camera. Look, if y'all haven't seen Tulsi, I gotta show you Tulsi, girl. I gotta show you Tulsi. And and people be like, they were Democrats. They were Democrats to get in. Like, do people not realize how the party gets used? They were Democrats to get in. They're not Democrats because they were Democrats. Like, y'all have to understand that. They did that to get in. Sometimes they go Democrat because they don't want to run against a Republican. Allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. Solely my opinion, my conjecture. Whether or not it's the truth, we can debate that. Where you at, Tulsi? Look, child. Dang, I wish we can get closer. Tulsi. I'm going to show y'all on the streaming in a second. Tulsi. Look at her. Lurk. We should call her Lurch. We should call her Lurch. Hold on. I got a better one, too. And then, okay. Now, I don't know if y'all remember our reading about the newspapers, but look, this is Washington Post. So lawmakers called for the Office of the Director of National Intelligence to explain the presence of the country's top spy agency official at a domestic law enforcement action in Georgia. That's Washington Post calling her out. But hold on, we're not done. Look who else called her out. Hold up. Not you. Wall Street Journal. That's Bozo's paper. Wall Street Journal. Wall Street Journal is Murdoch's, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken, but I don't think I am. I have to look it up. But look how they worded it. Spy chief, Tulsi. Because everybody know. Everybody know who she is. What she was. And they still confirmed her? But look how, it's how you put your words together. They called her out while he was being detained. but it's all about how you put your words together. So instead of saying D and I, because that's what they normally were saying, they were saying D and I, Director of National Intelligence, Gabbard. Y'all be careful because I got some comments in this live are filtered. All right, so watch what you're saying. But instead of saying D and I, now look how they put it. Spy chief is hunting for. You got to look at the words they use. I told you those two newspapers was coming after her. Mm-hmm. So, while this is a not nice reading, it is also still a nice reading. It's saying hold on. Because remember, it's darkest before the dawn. So hold on. Let me look for these articles so I can put it on Streamer right quick. I think we're going to go to Nick's tonight about some of the names in the files that we saw. Yeah, y'all got to keep holding on, please. Because I know we got some people who are going to self check out. I know we will. Some of them have already. Also, this January was the highest, the record for divorce filings. January is the month for divorce filings. This January was the record for divorce filings. Apparently, a lot of women are like, because in a lot of places I've seen, like on threads or whatever, a lot of people are like, my husband is still for this man. Tulsi is younger than me. You lie. That's funny. Um, okay. So I was looking for a Washington Post. And it's so funny because I really need y'all to pay attention to what the big dude say because he's not saying it, right? Somebody's scripting that for him because he's not alive. So allegedly and for entertainment purposes. Um, so what you need to be doing is asking yourself, why did they say it that way? She's only 44. Okay. So I'm looking for the MSN, the two articles that I told you. I'm on this particular browser is Bing, and I hate Bing, but whatever, it's there. I'm trying to see if they got Washington Post. Yeah, in the month, we'll know. Hold on. Do anyone who is new? Yeah, if you are new to us, please do not use whole names. That is how we get my live shut off. Okay? Don't use whole names. Um, we don't have an index to help you out. So we might try to do initials. Um, I'm trying to see if I can find the. That's so funny. So I'm. It's taking me forever to get to a Washington Post article here. I don't have. I was gonna say I don't have Google on here, but I guess I do. I don't have Google on my MacBook. I'm trying to remove all things Google. I love Google. I did until they became who they became. Well, until they showed us who they were. Let's put it that way. All right, let me try this looking on Google. Um, What am I supposed to do? All right, hold on to your love. And yes, y'all, the streamer is a little delayed, but that works out. Okay, so let's see if Google will pop up Washington Post and oh, thank you. Yes, use DuckDuckGo. Use DuckDuckGo. Yes, I have DuckDuckGo on my MacBook. I'll wait. Okay, Dawn, hold on. We're gonna come back to that because I don't think we read on Tulsi. I had her written down, but I don't think we read on her. So I think she'll be our first reading today. Um. Ooh, Holder spoke up. Eric Holder spoke up. Wall Street Journal. You know, they always change bylines by the time you look later. So I don't see it the way that I saw it before. What am I supposed to do? Okay, so basically, if you go to my TikTok, I have it there because I got screenshots and I put it inside of my TikTok video. Um, so the one I did today about, I don't know, what did I do it about? Which way did it go, George? Which way did it go? Oh, I meant to look at this. Al Jazeera. Okay, I'll look at that later. Oh, that's 2024. I'm not gonna remember. Let me see my videos right so I can tell you which one. All right, so it was in the Are You Distracted Yet? So I have a video called Are You Distracted Yet? I think I uploaded it to my other YT channel. Because my other YT channel I use for the more non-spiritual stuff. Um, so there's a Are You Distracted Yet? So in that video I have uh, the screen grabs that I did, and like I said, it was Washington Post, and it was Wall Street Journal. I always forget that one. All right. Does anyone who's yeah? Hold on. It's gonna backfire. That's the other thing is uh you're gonna sit here and set precedent. You gotta set precedent that we can go back and look. You sure you want to do that? Because I know a few people who might want to go and get the full vote thing and then like count. I think Al might be interested. I think John might be interested. I think Hillary might be interested. I think Kamala might be interested. I mean, do you really want to set this precedent? Because all your contests were contestable. All of them were contestable. Matter of fact, all of the GOP for the last 30 years were contestable. I don't know about previous because I wasn't old enough to be paying attention, but I definitely know Hanging Chad was the start. Okay, pop that popcorn, boo. I definitely know Hanging Chad because I was pissed off to wake up that next morning. I was like, how the hell? The man's stupid. And his VP is evil. But I didn't know people couldn't look at a picture and go, damn, you evil. Because I'm telling you, when I saw that man's eyes, when I saw Cheney's eyes, I shuddered. And then guess what? Guess who was right? Guess who was right? Tulsi is known as a holy basil. Really? She's an Indian herb. That's funny. Blues Clues, Blues Clues. Yeah, I like DuckDuckGo. One, you can skip ads on YouTube for free, but when it's somebody's video and I want them to make money, I don't skip the ads. I just let the ads. Well, I don't block the ads because DuckDuckGo blocks ads. So I'll often play the ads for the readers that I watch, because that's how they get paid. Okay. So the other video, as y'all can see, they suppressed my videos because I got 24 views, 39 views. I've never had such fewer views. And then some of the videos they post automatically from my lives, they then give a community guideline violation. I said, I didn't tell you to listen. I tried to take off this automatic posting, but they leave it. I'm like, dude, I'm trying to take that off. Um, they don't make it easy to remove it. So, and then I also have 3 videos of Spot the AI that deal with the Iowa visit that just happened this week. Correction, that did not happen this week. And I have a 4th video to do, and then I'll be done with that. Bottom line, they're lying to you. So, why would they go and get it? One, they want you to think he's obsessed. He's not obsessed. He's dead. All right? He's he's dead allegedly for entertainment purposes only. He's dead. And you can tell that he's not alive. You could tell he's not alive by the way they are running things and or not running things. So, by the way, where's Kash? Because if that's the FBI, where's Kash? I'm curious. Where's Kash? Where's Kash? Uh-huh. M-I Mickey Ficky A. Wait, what is he? Wait, hold on. Supposedly he's in Mexico. What? Hold on. Maria Bartiromo, whoever she is, um, she's on MSN. Hold on, I need to see this video right quick. Turns out FBI director hates reading. You got most of the hooked on phonics kids who skipped being hooked on phonics. Okay, that's what I thought. Let me see this video. No, let me see this video. Instead of the embattled FBI head. I need to see the video of them talking because this still, like, why are we accepting blurry stills? You guys, this still is ridiculously blurry. Hold on. Why are we accepting that? FBI agents humiliate him and expose him for being a huge loser. Okay, I know that. This is a cute. Cash, I don't read Patel. I need to see this video, Maria or whatever her name is. I missed her name. Because that's blurry as hell. Live on TV. I don't know about that, baby. I don't trust any American news. Because welcome to Tin Talk, y'all, in case you haven't noticed. This is Tin Talk, where we wear our tinfoil wardrobe proudly. I giggle. I giggle. Okay, hold on. I gotta close stuff. I hear my computer throwing a fit. She's like, girl, you got too many windows. What am I gonna do? All right, let's get rid of Gabbard. Let's get rid of Kesha. All right, let me see something. I want to see if I can find. Oh man, damn. What was her name? Maria Bartiralo. Bartirome. Whatever her name is. And then Cash. Okay. That was 4 days ago. Oh, she's Fox. Okay. That's not a real video then. Let me see something. Yeah, you hear my PC screaming? Because if there's one thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna fill up a computer. She's flurry. It's flurry, blurry. Um, Hold on. Let me see if I can find their actual site. It's 5 months ago. It's 2 months ago. It's 5 days ago. This is Bryant. I don't want to take it from third party. I want to see it from theirs. Wave of transparency. That's 8 months ago. 5 months ago. 4 months ago. So where would I go? I would be on business. Would it be business or would it be news? I'm gonna have to block them after this because I don't want to be served their stuff. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Um. Oh, one thing too before we get into the rest of this reading is I realized I was on a somebody's TikTok and they were recommending other profiles. It's other platforms to go to, and they mentioned Rumble, and then they mentioned who Rumble's investor is. It is Peter Cottontail. And then the next one she mentioned was X. Listen, do not go to either of those things. They're like, oh, they're about free speech. No, they're not. They're about surveillance. You can speak freely while you're being surveilled. Is that what you want? I was like, girl. And I responded to her. I was like, you do know Cottontail is at the helm of things being completely out of control in the streets because it's his software that's being used to identify and find people. They're scanning car tags, they're scanning faces with his software. Pal and Tier is an evil company. You should not have investments in it. This is not financial advice. This is integrity advice. You should not have investments in that. Like at some point, we got to get away from it's money, it's money, it's money. And at some point, we got to have integrity. Okay? Integrity. Not our Canadians. All on our. Um, it's not that they are hiring all Fox. It's they are all filtered through through the indoctrination. Yeah, my PC was screaming. You see, she quieted down now. I hear it too. It is my computer fan. It could be dusty also. This is a very dusty house, which is why I get stuffed often. I'm sorry if it sounds like electric interference. That's my computer being mad. The girls had a whole conversation tonight in dinner with my friend about AI and how his 20-year-old daughter also is talking to him about it. Game on. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take my program to the schools because I need to teach them about ethical use of AI, which kind of seems paradoxical to say, but they need to also learn the ways to spot it, and I think that's very important as well because we got a lot of ignorant ass people out here. He probably ran out of medium jackets. Listen, yeah, I haven't seen him for a while. Yeah, he's apparently in Mexico. I'm a little confused about that Mexico thing. I'm actually very confused about this Mexico thing. Let me close this TikTok. You don't stop. Okay. I'm very confused about the Mexico thing because nobody's talking about it. So it's let me bring him back up. Cash. What are they talking about? Let me write down. I want to revisit him. Keystone Cash booted. Keystone Cash Patel booted FBI chief. What? Who challenged his question? Keystone. What does that mean? Y'all, he's only going on faux news, so and this don't look like him either. Oh, his name really is CashApp. Oh wow, or CashApp. It's KASHYAP. I thought people were making fun of him when they said CashApp. Okay, so FBI's Atlanta field boss was axed after raising concerns about the DOJ's renewed push to relitigate Keystone Cash booted. Oh, FBI chief who claimed oh, okay. So oh, okay. They fired the FBI guy in Georgia. That's what they're saying. He was forced out. Paul Brown, special agent, was removed earlier this month for raising concerns about a new renewed push and refusing to carry out search and seizures. Big ups, Paul. Big ups, Paul. I hope your name goes on the history books. Let's see. Today is 1/31/26. We got Tulsi. We have Cash. And let's add Paul Brown. Paul Brown. Refusal. I'm gonna put refused. Okay. Yep. See, there it is. Wait to go. All right. I'm closing it. Okay, boo. I'm closing it. Matter of fact, I'll close it. The NFL playoff brackets too. What's good, Patrick? What's good? What's good? All right. So we're about to get into February. Whew, you guys. This is really interesting. If you have other things that come up, let's bring them up because we are gonna go into doing some Knicks today. We're gonna talk to Knicks today. You're welcome. Some news sites says he's a smug lord. Huh? What? Lawrence O'Donnell called him CashApp. Ryan Wedding, Mexico's president, pushes back on FBI's telling of pro snowboarder arrest. Yeah, something about an arrest. They mentioned the cart having a run-in with the cubes in AZ. Hey, like they really see. That's the thing. It's like, the people think the people around here, in this here country, think they big boys. They think they're big boys, and then you run into real big boys. The ones who don't go play in the woods, and hey. Am I teaching again? What did you mean by that? Hold on, let me stop this sharing. What do you mean by am I teaching again? Hold on. Did I lose the screen for... Did I lose my camera? Da, 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 da. We just got a letter. Hold on. StreamYard camera. Uh-oh. Let me find the camera for StreamYard. Not StreamYard. What's this thing called? They killed my kids and fam, so... Sorry to hear that, Patrick. Okay, hold on. Can I go out of stream without losing everybody? Let me see. Hopefully I don't lose y'all, because I'm definitely trying. I'm reloading. There we go. We're back. Guess who's back? But I am wondering if I should go in for 2 days. 2 years. Full moon could also explain the wonky feelings. It could. Because I don't know why I'm feeling dizzy and nauseous, but like not consistently enough for me to go, oh, I'm sick. Okay. So anyway, so that was the I guess topical energy of what's happening now. I guess this feels like a message because I just started shuffling and then these came out. So this feels like a message to let you know before we get into this hard February reading that's about to come up. It's letting you know that it's going to look bad. They got some things to do to make sure that they never see light again. That's the treason part, right? And then the secrets part, right? I did. I prayed before I got on. And then the things that they're long waiting for, all of a sudden, turns this thing upside down. And next thing you know, we are released from this energy. And we are renewed. We begin again. And listen, beginning again is going to be like when there's a wildfire, right? When there's a wildfire for a long time, the ground is scorched, as will our nerves, our mental, our health be. Okay? So for a long time, the ground is scorched. But that doesn't mean nothing's happening underneath. Because eventually, what will happen is the scorched earth will become green again. That's just the way life is. Phoenix rises from the ashes. And nature always fixes itself. That's why, I know we're human beings, right? But at the bottom line, we're natural. We're animals as well. Having a human experience, right? Interesting. 2 4s. Okay. So that said, and I'm not saying this for hopium or anything. It's just like when I feel into the future as much as I can, there just is no timeline where they win. There just isn't one. There are stretches of time, right? So, like, is it possible for this to end in 6 months? It really is. It's truly possible. Is it possible it might take 6 years? Yeah, it's possible. Is it possible it might take 20? It's possible. It depends on how willing you are to stay in the pot. You know what I mean? Right. It takes years for the land to not have burn marks, but I didn't say we won't have burn marks. It's going to take us a generation to regrow, and hopefully never forget. Like, for real, never forget. For real, never forget. You know, because I know our attention spans are short, but this is scarring as hell. All right. So that said, I got the 4 of Pentacles in reverse, the Ace of Wands, the 5 of Swords, and the energy underneath is the 4 of Cups. I'm gonna tell you. See, I'm trying not to be a person, I don't know if we're more evolved, to be honest. I just think we have a brain that works different. I don't know if we're more evolved because humans do the same thing every single century. The same thing. Yeah, we have to make sure we accurately teach history because they'll be back. They'll be back to erase it again. They'll be back to erase it again. And we have to say no. Okay. Which full moon is this? Okay, anyway, we'll get to that in a second. So the 4 of Pentacles in reverse. Like, I try really hard not to read with my what's the word? My bias. I don't want to sell hope. Like, that's not my job. My job isn't selling hope. How come it worked before and not now? We just got a letter. Okay, why are you doing that one? We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. I'm getting goosebumps. We just got a letter. Who's it coming from? Just got a letter. Just got a letter. It feels overseas. Yep, goosebumps. We just got a letter. But it doesn't feel like a bad letter because you don't get bad letters on Blue's Clues. We just got a letter. What's this letter about? One of y'all, was it one of y'all that shared a letter from a foreign country? Because I'm hearing the phrase "help is on the way," and I think I saw it on that letter. Did one of y'all share that letter in the group chat? Because I'm being reminded of "help is on the way," and I think that was on the letter from the victim. Oh, from Sasha's letter. Yes. Does it say at the end, "help is on the way"? Okay. Yes, to the UN. Okay. Is that the letter? No. But it's still the same sentiment of "help is on the way." It's still the same sentiment of "help is on the way." Hold on. I'm sorry. I forgot to take off my bra. So I feel everything when I won't say channeling, but when I'm in the spirit. Mm. Yeah, if I had downloaded it, I could have put it up. Yeah, it's a different letter, Ellen. I'm getting goosebumps about it. It's a different letter, but I just saw that letter as a reminder. And I don't think it's about the files at all. Um, it's not. I just got a letter. I just got a letter. Who got it though? Because you said just got. Who got the letter? Who got the letter? What's the, hold on. Why do I keep going to the EO? But I don't. Hmm. Okay. So Libby, and I know I talk about her a lot, but she's like one of the only ones I watch. I watch others, but sometimes they're just background. Um, but she put in her post section a realization that she got because if you remember, there was the whole attack on the auto pen, and the auto pen attack didn't work, especially when he used it himself too, right? Um, so the download she got was that that's what the 2020 stuff is about, is being able to declare illegitimacy for 2020, which would then mean as an illegitimate, nothing you put in law or order should stand because you were illegitimate. So she thinks that's the route they want to take, right? I hope I'm not talking too far into, um, you know, code. It won't work. Uh, and then my thing is like, if you really want to start precedent, like, are you sure? Are you really sure you want to start the precedent that the claim of illegitimacy, because your first one, right, the very first one where we had started counting, the very first one would then mean illegitimacy, right? Exactly. Because I'm gonna let the flood go. I listen. I'll be at everybody's door knocking. What you finna do? He done made the unprecedented precedent. Remember how y'all keep trying to say we can't decertify? Get a look at this joker. What is he trying to do? He's trying to decertify. Okay, so stop saying what's legal and say what's right. Anyway, so so I saw a flash of the EO, but I'm not sure if that's the letter. I'm sorry, I got black stuff on here. Let me go to another deck of cards real quick. So then we'll get back to that one. We just gotta let. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to renew the chat because I had restarted. Sorry about that, you guys. All right. All right. We just gotta let her. We just gotta let her. We just gotta let her. Wonder who it's from. Okay. Tell me about this letter. What's this letter? Four card. We just gotta let her. We just gotta let her. We just gotta let her. It doesn't feel bad at all. It doesn't feel bad at all. Hold on. Are they asking that, Carly? There were a couple of House members asking about how Muskrat knew 4 hours early in the last week, maybe. And you know, the new news we learned about a certain asshole. Okay, hold on. Oh shit. Oh wow. Whoa. Wow. That's the 8 of the Strength in reverse. Ace of Cups in reverse. 4 of Swords in reverse. And then 10 of Swords. Yo. Who is this letter coming from? Who is this letter coming from? Because this letter is about, oh my God. This letter finna spill all the damn tea. This letter is going to get investigations open. Oh, I feel somebody fleeing. Who's fleeing? Oh my God. This letter is damning as shit. Is it in the files? No. It's coming. From who? Are you sure? I just heard China. Letter timestamp. It's 119 for the streamers. Letter 1 hour 19. This letter is finna spill the MF and T. Oh Jesus! Oh my God! So many goosebumps going on my arm. This letter is fin to spill the tea. It is fin to be. It's not going to be diplomatic. That's not what it is. I think these people are so freaking fed up. They're like, you're not doing anything. So let me tell you. What is this? What is it about though? Hold on. Okay. 8 of Strength. Are they going to tell that he's dead? Because the Strength card is in the reverse. And I often look at the Lion when we're talking about the Strength card as him. Because he gets tamed. But here in the reverse, it feels like, and it's funny because I don't see it as not taming him. I see it as the weakness. And what's weak about him? Is it him though? Is it him? Yes. There's no pentacles here about health. There's no pentacles here about documents. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out. Candy said Monday, maybe? You see multiple MS News opening at the same time on air? Y'all, something's coming. Visual chains breaking. Oh my God, something's coming. I feel it all the way up my body. There's something, I don't know, miraculous for the people is the thing. Is damning as all get out though. Hey Salama. I don't do free readings, babe. You see that song Would Not Leave Me Alone. Okay. Oh shoot. Under here. Page of Cups. Page of Cups. Pages, they deliver messages. Pages deliver messages. In the air. Okay. Damn it. What is this? What is this? What is this? It is huge. It is big energy. Panda. It is coming from China. Oh my God. Is it really coming from China? What else is in here? Look at that. This is the card. I'm wondering if it's the C stuff about how he was part of it. And China will be feeling emboldened now that they have contracts with other people. Exactly, Carly. We right there. We're right there in the same place. You said that Pred's been making some big bold moves. We right in the same place. Because he's feeling big and bad now because Starmer or whatever his name is just went to make a big deal with him. I mean, if you're gonna crush, if you're gonna deal the death blow, it might as well be the truth, right? Is China coming to save the faithful TTers? He should. Damn, he ain't fight hard enough. Um. Oh, y'all. I just felt TT ripping. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. I just felt it ripping. Like, here's your part. We're starting something complete, like regenerating. Like, rip. Here, you get this. And then regenerating. Oh my God. Wait. There's some shit going on. Hold on. Brush your shoulders off. If you're feeling like a pimp. Yes. Go on, brush your shoulders off. Get that dirt off your shoulders. I'm a hustler. Oh my God, what are the lyrics? Best rapper alive. China is feeling their shit. China is feeling their shit. Because it's like, go on, brush your shoulders off. Okay, China letter. Let's say ripping TT. Ripping, regenerating. Regen TT. It feels like it's regenerating. It's like, here, you can have this shit. Yeah, they are going to destroy the dollar. Like, America needs to understand how much the world, like, loves us enough not to do that. Because that's actually what Heritage wants to happen. They want us broken. They want us groveling for whatever we can get. And I need people to understand that. They don't care if we're broken. That's the plan. People who are broken and starving will do whatever you ask them to do. Not ask, tell. That's what they want. It is control and cruelty. What was the other next question? I'm trying to remember. I got China letter, ripping TT. But voices. Cash. What about Cash again? Best rapper alive. Oh, yeah, letter. Mexico. I didn't finish reading about Mexico though. I feel like there's something. I'm not finished. Hold on. Sue's prego. Oh my god. YG is covering tracks. YG? TG? Oh, TG. Okay. Um. Best rapper alive. Okay. So, like I said, Page of Cups was the under. Ooh, hold on. And underneath the Page of Cups, y'all, was the sun. And you're not allowed to not pay attention to Major Arcana when they show themselves. Because I didn't even realize the Page of Cups was taken off the top. So the sun means everything will be revealed. Everything will be held up to the light. Everything about this thing, not everything, but everything about whatever they're talking about. And it has sunflowers. Are you going to tell us what's going on with Yuki? That won't be damning. Nobody would care. So it's got to be something else. There's an ugly ass clown on here. There's an F symbol too. An Italian fungible symbol. Oh my God. Hold on. Y'all. So, okay. So the thing about the Page of Cups is it's like the dreamer card and stuff, right? But there is, and it has a fish in a cup. And in the Rider Waite, the fish is like red or blue. Thank you, Boo. So in the Rider Waite, the fish is like red or blue. Look at the fish. It is a goldfish. So hold on. Hey, Leah. It's a goldfish. Who loves gold? Who's trapped in a cup? And this gold is this goldfish. Look at his face. He is like so pouty. So pouty. Let me see if I can. Yeah, you see that? He's pouty, pouty, pouty. And he got an ugly ass clown. He's very pouty. Are these tulips? I think those are tulips. I don't know my flowers. I think those are tulips. Or it could be koi, but the whole point is it's the gold color, so to speak, for the fish. Um, yep, the fiat currency. And then that's an iris flower. What's an iris flower? What does that stand for? What's an iris flower? Oh, man. You hear my computer. My computer's like, girl, don't even try to research over here. But I'm like, I need to look up stuff. Um, Okay. So the strength card, right? Like I said, the strength card is in reverse. And just like on the Rider-Waite card, there's an infinity symbol, but I just got here about this being a cycle, right? That it's representing a cycle and that the cycle will be broken. That's what I'm getting here, is that the cycle will be broken. And that could pertain to America's rule or his life, like what he's doing with his life. I'm trying to understand what they're doing here with this thing. I don't know. I guess she's quilting. I don't know how you quilt. It is a quilt, and a quilt tells a story. Okay. And then we have the Ace of Cups here. The Ace of Cups has the lotus. Remember, Ace of Cups has lotus. So Ace of Cups is spilled. And this, as we just read it before in the other deck, it's about renewal, spiritual awakening, but it's in the reverse. And it's dealing with the lotus and how the cup was poured out so that it flowed the wrong way. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my God. Oh my God. What is China going to be talking about? Because the Four of Swords, again, in the Rider-Waite, the Four of Swords in reverse is about becoming burnt out. Instead of being at rest, you're in the opposite. Like, you're not able to rest. You're overwhelmed. You're burnt out. What are the other clue words? I can't think of what the other words are. Best rapper alive. I can't believe you put that in my head. But that was a good one. That was a good one. Thank you. Okay, let me see Four Swords real quick. By the way, this book is in the description. If you like it, y'all see all the stickers. This is for you to do a journal of your own readings so that you can practice. Swords, thoughts, and conflicts. I know that part. Page, student message, news. Okay. What was I looking up? Four Swords. That's rapper alive. Okay. Yeah, getting back in action. Now this is different here, but the way that I know it to be is different. Because here it's a good stuff, but that's not how I'm reading it. Because here it is getting back in action, waking up. Obviously, the opposite of rest and recuperating. This says leaving the sanctuary. Leaving the sanctuary. Leaving the sanctuary might work. No, it's not pinging hard enough. But I could rock with it, the leaving the sanctuary, but it's not hitting hard enough for me to go there. So I'm gonna stick with how I have learned it in this deck. Um, if you're feeling like a pimp, go and brush your shoulders off. Shh. Get that. Oh my God. Oh, I know this is taking a long time, but I'm okay with that. I'm trying to figure this out because there's a message and I need to know what the message is. And if you're impatient with that, scroll up. Somebody else will be reading 5 times in a minute. There we go. Burnt out, introspection, feeling trapped, ignoring warning signs. That's the way this one goes. That's the way. Okay. That's the way I got it. Now, looking at it is this is the one where they're doing the magic. They're doing the soul work. They're doing the look like they rolling. You see me rolling. This is Libra energy. Okay. So this would be the 4 of Swords in the correct way. The scrying plate, bowl, whatever, the white feather. So all this would be good, but in the reverse. It's almost like, I would say black magic. But in the way of saying black magic, it's saying doing things not for good, doing things for evil, to put it simply. I don't know what stones those are supposed to represent. She has a tats on there. She has a PHX, which isn't that like Phoenix Airport or something? So like Phoenix. You see me rolling, the hater, trying to catch me riding dirty. I'm only singing that because it looks like she's rolling one. From what I've seen people do, I don't actually do that kind of stuff. So, because I'm not, just not. All right. So, this is really what this is saying. This is saying, oh, we got some shit to tell you. Because, and this is what made me realize what it was they were saying. This card came in the upright. This is the only card that was delivered in the upright, and that is the 10 of Swords. The 10 of Swords is the betrayal card. So that makes absolute sense, especially because the previous reading started with the treason card. So this is from the tail. Because again, the energy underneath is, girl, I got some news. The page of, oh, I'm getting goosebumps again. I got news for you. I got news about this dude right here. Oh my God. Blousy pants. Gentle reader. Gentle reader. Oh my God, y'all. Hold on. And on the betrayal card, on the 10 of Swords, is the Gemini symbol. And like 3 of them are Geminis. Oh, you did. 3 of them are Geminis. I think it's 3. I know it's Pete, Don. I feel like there's another one who's a Gemini. God, I need the other phone. Pete, Don. Is Cash? I know one of the girls is a Gemini, but who are the betrayers? T. Which T? Gemini and the white. I'm sure somebody has this listed somewhere. Oh, I forgot. There's a thing called Gemini. Horoscope? Okay. They're only talking about DJ. Is Marco Rubio? Yeah, Marco's a Gemini. Um, yeah. I know he is. Because I hate that. I hate that he is. Marco is a Gemini. Pete is a Gemini. DJ is a Gemini. Oh, Cash is a Pisces. That makes sense. How are you my age, bro? Okay. Um, I feel like there's another Gemini. No, she's an Aries. Tulsi's an Aries. Is it Blondie? I thought one of the females were. I hate that they are Geminis. I'm a Gemini sun. No, Blondie's a Scorpio. That fits. Oh, that definitely fits. Um, Christine? We see you rolling. Nope. She's a Sagittarius. Oh, yeah, they definitely. Jeffrey? No. He just celebrated a birthday. I swear there's another one. Let me look at Caroline. Caroline. I swear it was a female. Nope, she's a Leo. Well, Virgo. That's everybody. I don't think Jizzy is. That's everybody. No, Jizzy is a Christmas baby. All right, I think that's it. Marco, Pete. Oh yeah, Marco, Pete, and DJ are Geminis. Because Pete is June 6th. Oh, wait. What's that crazy man? What's his? God, baby girl. Timber. Nope. Pete is a Leo cusp. That's funny. Because most Leos are. That's funny. Uh, Katie being a Libra doesn't make sense to me. Okay. Anyway, I've stopped searching. You can hush now. Okay. So, what is shady? I forgot what shady is. What's his supposed birthday? Because I don't even know if his stuff be real. Oh no, he's a Leo too. That's interesting. These are some terrible Leos. How are you like 2 days away from BO's birthday, and you are not BO. But he could have been, I'm telling you, there's a timeline where Shady is like the bomb. Suze? Hmm. And Susie has a first name. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't bring that back. Nope, she's a Taurus. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Taurus, I can see. Oh, no, I checked Christy already. Um, she's a Sag. And again, I don't know their moon and rising, but yeah. Yep. Yeah, Suze is a complete Taurus. Oh my God, yes, she is a complete Taurus. Yeah, I like one Leo dude. His name is Barry. You can call him Obama. Okay, so anyway, to get back to China's letter, um, it's going to be pretty damning, pretty interesting. Um, most have no birth times. I was like the aliens. All right, let me see something. Can you tell me what this letter is, though? Can you give a hint at what this letter is going to talk about besides betrayal? What would be the focus of it if it's like, for instance, if it's votes or something? Well, votes are health. Um, that's usually represented by pentacles. So we're gonna do another four-carder. Wait, did you just flip one? You did. Two of Cups. Partnerships. Oh, oh. Wait. You finna tell us about Mr. Art of the Deal? Oh, yes, he is. Emperor just came out. Hold on. This jump be on the money. Like, listen, this is Mr. Art of the Deal, right? And I say that very sarcastically. Mr. Art of the Deal with a contract on the back of the table. And then here's the Emperor trying to force you to sign the contract. So, y'all see that? So, Mr. Art of the Deal, contract in the back. And then with the Emperor in the reverse, pointing to the bottom line. So, this is a deal that was made by a manipulative. Oh, stop making noises. I will put more water in you. Underneath was Four of Wands, but that's not. I don't know which way it was. Is this all that's in the letter, the information, the document, whatever they're sending? Is this all? And who are they sending it to? Oh, wait, this Seven of Cups. These are cups. Something about a decision, a choice that was made. These are all bad decisions, except like 1, 2. Trading in tickets. Is that it? It's something to do with that deal. The deal to get a prize. The deal to get a prize. The deal to get a prize. Is that it? Is that it? Yes, okay. Oh, wow. Who is it going to? Is Susie her first name? Did I really lose the camera again? Let me refresh. Wow. Okay. So, oh, Taurus with the Leo rising, girl. Aries slash. All right, we should still be back on. Okay. Yeah, so I thought this was going to be about certain something, but it looks like they're going to be telling about how he did betray the U.S. or somebody, how he betrayed somebody. Okay. I'm not getting the letter song anymore, so how are we going to know? What is it going to do for me? All my best friends were Aries. Oh, don't kill the mouse. Okay, what is this going to do? Oh my gosh. Can't wait to have an office. Miss Susie has a first name. Okay. The Emperor card came out again in reverse. Oh, what was that? The moon. So his secrets. What secret? On bedrock. Twist, twist. I was about to go beyond this, and then it made me stop. The Two of Pentacles. The other one was a Two of Cups. This is Two of Pentacles. And look what's the fruit in the Two of Pentacles. It's an orange with a star and a. Oh, you finna tell us about them. I wouldn't have called them. Well, would that be both of them? Would that be both of them? Because it's a red apple with a star. So would that be both red and star? But it's showing the orange with a star. So maybe it's just the star. And they're tied together. They're bound together. And there's a ship on each arm bound together. Whoop! He ain't taking anxiety pills, girl. That's Apple. Tim. Apple would be Tim. The tower. The tower. I've never seen this tower because we never got to the tower here. Apple would be Tim, not Bezos. Stop. Oh. And then we got the Three of Cups underneath. You know, the secret of men. With apples, oranges, and grapes. Wow. Three of Cups energy, the community. I think it is all three of them. Oh, shoot. I don't know where that Five of Cups just came from, but that Five of Cups just said it's over. And that is next to the tower. What? All this dark energy. So again, we got the Emperor in reverse. We got the moon, where we're looking into this mirror and it's not reflecting anything but our dirty, dark secrets. Then the tower, throwing out your laundry, kicking you out, throwing your TV, your crown, through the crown. That's what China doing. China throwing the crown out. China said, I had enough of y'all. I had enough of y'all. I'm big dog now. Wow. we fall down. So all three of them cups. Because what you gonna do to me? I'm China. What? Oh, and Scorpion. Okay. And then we had the 3 pentacles. So we got 3 again, and then 3 before. Yeah. And then the message is going to come. They're going to be going faster, fast. And I think it's going to release us because that's the 4 of Wands. And the 4 of Wands is about celebrate good time. Oh, what? Here comes the sun. The sun came back. How soon is this info? That's a good question. But the song is We Just Got a Letter. So I'm thinking it's received, but who's getting it? Who's getting it? Who's getting the letter? So, because we have no agency that we could trust, right? So who would get the letter? Who would get the letter? Wait, Chris? It is a money thing. And what card just flew out? Because I can't lose cards, guys. That's too dark in there. Oh no, I think I lost a card. Where did you fly? Oh my god, where are you? I need a light. Somebody pray for me. Oh my god. What? Oh, the Empress and the Wheel of Fortune. Both of these babies just flew. Okay. The Hague is in the Netherlands. Tulips. Are those tulips? All right, so we got the Empress and the Wheel of Fortune. Why'd you throw those out? The Empress is usually people's vodka card. I'm asking who just got the letter, right? So that's not it. You wouldn't send it to Jasmine, would you? That'd be crazy. Why would you send it to Jasmine? She would blindside you. I do see that possibly. That's okay. So I was hearing maybe in a hearing, like maybe in a hearing that gets thrown in there, you know? I don't know if there'll be a hearing. Okay, so Wheel of Fortune. What does she have? It was Wheel of Fortune reversed. Shows being stuck, being stagnant, being unable to move. I don't know what she has. Doesn't look like tickets. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Let's see if you could tell me. Can you see it? Can you see it? Can you see it? I'm trying to get this camera to do something. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. It won't do it. I don't think it can get any sharper than that with this one, because this, I can't even see this in person. No, that's about it. Because I can't tell what she has. Ugh, it's weird. I don't know. I don't know what she has. Jack's a Gemini? Jack is a Gemini? Why am I swollen? Somebody pray for me. Oh my God. Why is that song? I know that came up while I was looking for the card, but now it's like weird. Be humble. Oh, he asked. Finally, a Gemini I can be proud of. Gemini men are weird. All right. All right. June 5th. Okay, I can do that. Why is this tight? Should not be tight, but I think I've been swollen all day. Um, okay. He could get a letter. Jack's not my empress. I don't know what this means. Please clarify. Please clarify. Oh, okay. Oh, devil energy, 5 of Swords, 2 of Cups. This ain't telling me who, though. The 5 of Swords is cheating. Underneath is 10 of Wands, the burden of trying to carry this thing, being overwhelmed. 10 of Wands is the underneath energy to this. Is whatever this is, this burden has is breaking them. Oh, 6 of Pentacles. Trying to change hands. Now, it does also feel benevolent, right? Because because you're supposed to take in the picture that is on the card, because it will change the meaning for you. And so this is actually feeding those who need it. Why am I getting goosebumps behind that? Feeding those who need it. Feeding those who need it. Feeding the less fortunate. Feeding the. Why am I getting. Somebody pray for me. Hold on. Okay. 10 of Wands overburdened. Feeding the needy. This feels like this is helping us, because obviously we so damn needy. So the letter is to help us. Oh, it's been glitchy. Well, you know where you can find me. I'm in other places and spaces, my babies. All right. So yeah, definitely the burden of having to carry all this shit. The burden of these lies, the burden of everything. And again, when I see this is farmland. You see there's a bag with farmland on it and how they've been breaking the farms. And that's so funny because he went to Iowa, supposedly, right? But the video I just showed you where he went and talked to the farmers, supposedly, is fake. It's fake. So, and okay, there's a lot of new people on here. Y'all haven't seen it. Somebody pray for me. I got it stuck in my head now. It's fake. It's fake, okay? Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. Somebody pray for me. I'm gonna put the shopping bag up in a second. I just want to make sure all my pictures get seen first before I get in trouble. Okay. So this should be a damning picture. I shouldn't have to show you anything else but this one. All right. I'm gonna show y'all on YT in a second. But this should be the most damning picture ever. This is a screen grab. This is a screenshot, whatever, from the video. And y'all can go on my page and see that I did a walkthrough of this video. But y'all see them floating phones? And their hands shaped as if they're actually holding it? That's just one thing, right? That's just one thing I pointed out in that video. Okay? But this should be the most damning. This should tell you straight off the bat. The video of him meeting with farmers in Iowa is a lie. That's not alleged. Because the video is not real. Okay? And then let's make it even better. One of the cameras, because you know I love camera phones. Whenever I'm searching for AI, I'll be all up in them phones. I'll look for a phone. Look at this. So this man right here, he's supposed to be taking a picture of T-Money, but this white lady in front of him, okay, which is probably his wife, or supposed to be his wife, right? But look in the phone. Hoppo, who that black man? You taking a picture of your wife, sir. Why does she look like a black man? You get me, man? Y'all get me? This right here should be damning evidence. You can't sit here and tell me, oh, it's a filter. It's a filter. Okay, filters should help, right? They should help. Filters should help. But look at her. Same video. This chick's supposed to be taking a picture of this man. She moves the camera, puts it down in front of her hand. But for some reason, there's still some scrambled picture on this video that she was taking of him. Listen, you have to go watch my video. I break all of this down. I'm sure you can spend a few minutes to do that. Because it's time that we talk honestly, openly, candidly about the fact that we have not seen him since September. At minimum. It's time to talk about it. Welcome to Tin Talk. Let me show y'all here on, that's what we calling it, Tin Talk. Since y'all want to be saying we conspiracy theorists and we need to wear tinfoil hats, welcome to Tin Talk. But you got to tell me what's a conspiracy about what I just showed you. Like that's legit. That's not me making shit up. That's me pointing shit out they made up. And then nearly every video we have seen of the pretty stuff is AI. Hardly any of it is real. It's hard to know which one was an actual video coming from an underground person because everything they put out is AI. Because this is the PSYOP. And I said this to my friend tonight. I said, I think the PSYOP is working. Because if you get to a space and a place where you can't ever trust anything, they can tell you everything and you won't believe it. They can put it in your face and you will not believe it because they have taught you to trust nothing. This is a PSYOP. This is what they're trying to do. And this is what they're succeeding at doing. And the sad thing about it is people are just allowing it to happen. They're not speaking up. I know damn well I am not the only person who noticed that all of this shit is fuzzy. And people are like, oh, you know, they were just moving. This is the freaking House of White. They have every fund available to them. They have every tech available to them. And for the past 10, 20, 30 years, they had sharper videos than home camcorders take. But lately, we can't get a sharp picture of him at all. Can't get a sharp picture. Can't get a sharp video at all. So then the next thing to question is, if this is AI, I'm going to let you say if, because I already know. If this is AI, why are they making it say and do the things they're making it say and do? Like there was literally a video of them I'm going to say pretending, but there's literally a video in which he's in a press conference or something, And this lady wipes her nose to signal to the assistants that he shit his pants. Because you see her face crumble, you see her nose twitch, and then you see her do this, and then, thank you, press. Thank you, press. Thank you, press. First of all, that chick is annoying as shit. But third of all, why are they doing that? Why are they doubling down on he smells like shit? Like, why are they doing that? And why are there so many people doing it? You know, he was always about pageantry. He was always about appearances. They letting that look that and they're trying to tell us he has dementia, right? I don't know because we haven't seen him. So I can't say for sure he has dementia because all we've seen is what they have created. They created the they created that. That's not even real. That's AI. So they're creating this. They're creating him doing impersonations of people. They created that. He's not having these rallies for real. If you look in the crowd, you're like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? They're the worst looking people ever. There's one lady in this Iowa rally. Her eyes was like doing some freaking twitching thing, and that's the first thing that made me go, wait a second. I think something's weird here. I think something's wrong here. Because every day I'm looking for proof of life. Every day I want to be proven wrong because I don't want to think these people are so freaking sinister that they do this. I want to be proven wrong, and I'm not. Not once have I been proven wrong. I can find the AI every time. That's why I got a whole freaking playlist on my page about find the AI. And people are going to tell me, oh, no, it's just a filter. Baby, take the next step. Climb the mountain a little bit higher. You're almost there. You're almost there. Because at least now you're admitting that there's alterations to the video. I need you to come up a little bit more. Come to the realization that these people are lying to us. Hey, Cole. Come to the realization that we do not have a leader in this country. Come to the realization we have a bunch of sinister monkeys running this shit, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. Come to the realization that he's gone. And he has been gone minimum since December. But he has been incapacitated since September minimum. It could have been August. It could have been July. Because that's the last time he actually went to Mar-a-Lago. All this shit they've been showing you is AI. If you look at his New Year's Eve party, it's AI. If you look at the Halloween party, it's AI. He has not been there. If you look at the videos, the still shots from him and the Vinny phone call, that's AI. If you look at him in the video where all the army people or military people were there and it looked like he was standing there alone by himself, that's AI. If you look at the video where the guy falls out and he's just standing there, that's AI. If you look at the video where they all have hats, that's AI. If you look at the video with Mamdani, this is where I don't understand it. What do they do? Because if you look at the video with Mamdani, it's AI. And you're not going to believe me because you don't want to. And I get it. I understand. This is some scary shit. But consider the fact that we are acting willy-nilly as a country right now. I'm just going to say, as a we, like there's no we to this, but we're acting willy-nilly. Veni, Iran, Greenland, Cuba, Mexico, Canada, Baby, we don't have those resources. We don't. We might have the greatest military ever, but we don't have those resources. Rome collapsed because it spread too thin. Why would you be trying to spread so thin in a month? Like, this is literally not strategy. This isn't even chess. And it certainly ain't even checkers. Like, people really have to think about what we're looking at here. And what we're looking at is total disorganization. It's not a man who's being a tyrant. It's a bunch of assholes who don't know what they're doing, but they want power. Because what is happening is they will turn in on themselves because there's one person who wants power. And guess what? We don't really see him. He's behind all of them. Becky, I don't even know. I thought about that today. Was that him at the parade? I don't know. Because look at how smattering his thing was, right? And chances are it would have been a double. Because I found AI in January. I found AI in April. I found AI in Butler, August or July 2024. I found AI repeatedly, further back than I thought I would. Because I didn't even think that they would have done that. I thought it just happened last summer. But if you watch my Butler video, where I say we got to talk about Butler, y'all, I'm not playing. Welcome to 10 Talk. So just real quick, for people who are on the streamers, this was the picture I was saying about the husband taking a video of T-Romp, but his wife is in the way. If you look, that's not his wife. That is a black man. That automatically gives it away. I'm just trying to catch up on where we were. Everything is sus. Everything is questionable. And that's what they want. And the PSYOP is working. You can never see him shark. Hold on, I'm trying to show them the phones real quick. There we go. So for those on the streamer, this is the phone here. They're not holding it. They're not holding it. Like, so that's that. There are other things. You can watch this video and see it for yourself. Okay. So and then, like I said, I did a Butler video, and y'all can find it wherever you can find it. But the Butler video should say something about we need to talk about Butler. Where is the Butler video? Did they take my Butler video down? I don't know. They like to take my videos down. Okay, so no, that's not that. Butler. This is weird. I'm trying to think of what I might have done for TikTok. This one isn't Butler. This one is, when I say I blame the journalist, this is, I don't remember. Oh, the dinner. That dinner, y'all, where people, what you do, Lee? What they did? I forgot what they did. Oh, like the whole protester thing? No. AI. And it's like, I don't know where my Butler video is. That's wild. Well, if you're here on the streaming, I have a page by this name, and that page has the Butler video. So let me see something. Let me show you something. Okay. Anyway, I'm sorry. What comment were you pinning? Cautious with words. Yeah, I'm trying to be very cautious with words. I keep forgetting to look at the SpaceX one. How would he have been in Davis, whatever it is. I keep forgetting how to say it. I looked at that too. I swear to you, I'm like, I was trying to figure out how he's going to do that as well. Um, here's, let me caution you. I'm going to caution you. First thing is you can't trust any American news sites. You also can't trust the BBC um, because the video they showed was AI. I do think he may have had a body double there. Um, and the body double did what the body double does. But the videos that we got to see were the AI videos. Hey, Candy. Um, that's how I think it was done because, again, if he wasn't really there, then all these leaders are lying. And that's weird for me, right? It's like, I hope we're not that far gone because I'm already like, are we in the Truman Show? Like, are we in a simulation? Like, I'm starting to get there because there's just too many people part of this. And this is pissing me off for sure. But the videos we saw, you have to remember that part is the videos that we see are coming through American Filter. And American Filter is actually American censorship. And it's also American propaganda, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. See what I have to do? Because they are guarding what we do and what we say and what we see. So I actually follow a lot of people on the outside to hear what the news is from my inside. And then one of the people that I follow, she said, she recently said, okay, this is what our news is on the outside about something, and this is what your news is on the inside about something. The outside tells the truth. Your inside, oh my God, they're lying to us. They're just lying to us, and they get away with it because how else are we going to get the information? You Google lies. You know, like they're just lying to us. And Google was already a problem. If you watch this documentary called Social, I think it's Social Network. That could be the movie. Social Dilemma could be I don't know. It's called Social something. And it was on Netflix. I don't know if it's still there. They talk about how, depending on your pixelation, like how you've been tracked, how you've been cookied, you could see an article written by the same person, but it would be skewed two different ways. If you, by your searches and your activity, lean more left, you're going to see it one way. If you, by your searches and your activity, lean more right, you're going to see it another way. And I was able to test this because I had a brand new laptop. I sign into Google. No, I don't sign into Google because if I sign in with my name, then they know me, right? Because I'm tracked. So I didn't sign into Google. And this is also why they require you to sign in immediately. It's not protection. It's not any of that. It's so they know who you are. And that's not a good thing, right? So, like, we think these things were good, and now we're learning they're not because we're being surveilled. Like, you're not even supposed to have your face to open your phone anymore because they can just use it, you know? Um, no, I'm not even talking about AI. I'm talking about just regular. Like, this is pre AI. I had this new laptop. It was like 2018 or something. And I opened the laptop and like I hadn't signed in yet because they didn't require it. So I hadn't signed in yet. I'm typing something. I end up on this article. I'm reading this article. And this article, like, I can understand why right leaning people believe the shit they believe. Because if I'm reading the article skewed towards me, I'm like, oh, you're right. Hold on. Um, the way they wrote it, if I didn't know what they were talking about already, having seen it with my own eyes before AI, I would have believed what the article wrote, like how they wrote it. And I can't remember exactly what it was, but I remember the feeling of going, oh shit, this is why these people believe this stuff. Because it was written in such a way that, let's say it was Biden or something. I don't know. 2018? I don't know. Some Democrats or whatever, right? Or it might have been 2021. I can't remember. But I think it was 2021 because I think that's when I got that laptop. Um, anyway, so it says something about them, but the way they said it, I was like, I would believe this. I would absolutely believe this. But I already saw this with my eyes. I would believe this. And that's when I realized, for those who like, just Google it. You have to understand, Google is skewed to whatever side you're on. So if you're telling somebody just Google it, they can Google and back up what they believe instead of what actually happened in front of you. Like, for people to really do believe that it was just a tour, what are you seeing? Like, and they really do believe it was just a tour to climb a wall. I don't know. I don't know how it was spun, honestly, because I once I signed in, I lost access to that. But they really are seeing. Okay, if you've ever think back to the older Republicans, right? Think back to Marco Rubio before, like when he was running for president in between the Trump eras. I would have been like, oh my God, he's really intelligent. I like what he's talking about. Even Shady before he became eyeliner boy. Oh wow, I like what you're talking about. MTG, after her awakening. Yeah, that's just really ridiculous to be doing this. Da, 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 da. Oh, I like what you're talking about. Because that's when they tell the truth. It says shake my head, but I don't get it. Where's my. I didn't see the penguin. Oh, man. Hold on. Just in case. But no, like, you get what I'm saying? It really woke me up. Like, seriously, Ellen, it woke me up because I finally understood why they believe some of the things they believe. The tour thing, I don't know. I don't know what they're looking at. But the other thing, I finally believe. I finally understand why they believe what they believe because I've seen it with my own eyes. Yeah. He could be. He's a hard one because he could be doing the okey dokes, just to do this. I'm trying to find my thing, my channel, but it's not showing my channel. Um, that's weird. Why won't you show my channel? That's my name. Nobody else is using that. So let me see this. Let me just put my first name. Okay, there's my channel. Nope, not this one. This is, I don't know why I named it that one. Oh, child. You can see when I weighed 40 pounds more. Oh my God. That girl was poison. Okay. Never trust a big butt and smile. Okay. I can't find it. Lord, I have a lot of girl, use your voices. Ooh, child. Let me stop scrolling down here. Y'all don't need to see this. Okay. Oh my gosh. I was looking for my page, but like I can't find my page. Um, it's not this one, it's the other one. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh, there it is. It's Purpose Brand Coach. So anyway, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do a business of purpose brand, but nah. I'm just personal development. But anyway, so this is the channel. It's the at girl use your voice at the end, and that is how you can see the Butler video. That was the whole point of doing this. The Butler video would be, I think it's a short. Oh, it's a short. So the Butler video would be a short. And it says that one. Oh, wait. Don't I have it on my page? I might have it on my page as a longer video. Hold on, let me see. And then I will get back to this. Oh, it's a full moon in Leo. Oh, the full moon in Leo. Okay, so where's my videos? Come on, Dominoes. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it. I'm gonna just go to this, see if I can find my channel. There we go. Okay, so there should be hush, 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 hush. Thank you. Oh no, I did not pull it out. I only pulled out the Alex and Renee. I'm going to pull. Oh no, I didn't pull it out. But that video is in the one that says Butler. That video is in this one. So you would go to the 3-hour mark, and then you can watch my Butler analysis. So for those of you over here on TT, what I'm showing the streamers is my actual page. And under the live stream tab, you'll see a video that starts with the word Butler. And that is where you can watch my Butler analysis. And that Butler analysis is, it starts at hour 3. Wait, hold on. Let me see what you're talking about, girl. Wait a second. Why did you come out? I have the 7, 7, 7, 7 of chariot, 7 of cups. No choice. Fork in the road. That's an interesting chariot. I've never seen a chariot with a fork in the road. There's stripes. There's stars, blue stars. The gloves have sphinxes on. I don't know if they're sphinxes. What are they? King Tut's Egyptian thingies. What's these Egyptian things called? The thing with the, like the pharaoh thingies. I don't know if they're sphinxes, but it's the pharaoh thing. Come on, Dominoes. I'm sorry. Now that's in my head. Why am I singing Come on, Dominoes? Come on, man. I know that we can do it. Where are we going? Oh, I guess that's what it is. It's like, where are we going? Like deciding. There is no choice about where we're going. But there is kind of still a choice about where we're going. Well, no, this came up first. So this looks like there's a choice. Are we going to go left or right? Because there's a fork in the road. However, y'all, this right here is the White House. So are we going to go to the White House or are we going to go into the forest? So hold on, let me show you. There's your choice. The house or keep riding. So that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. But this card came out with it. So it's 7 chariot and then it's 7 of cups. And it came in the reverse, the no choice. You know what choice to make, the no choice. So it's like the choice you know already. Now, again, to illustrate this one, I forgot this was down here. So we had the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, and then we had the Empress, and I asked for clarifiers. And as a clarifier, I got Devil Energy, the Devil Energy in reverse. So this is being free from the devil. We got the Two of Cups energy. Again, that partnership. Oh, okay. And then we had cheating. I think the cheating went in the middle. So the 5 of Swords, this is conflict, this is fighting. But in this card, this is cheating. Because the guy has the answers on the Coke can. And he's bubbling them in on his answer sheet. If this ain't that VOTING, what? Bubbling in whatever the hell you want. And it has the fiat on it. And it has broken pencils. This is what they just took. These are the ballots they took. These are the ballots they took. So who is she doing it for? Oh, duh, she's doing it for Baca. Tulsi. Tulsi's doing it for Vodka. But they're going to get stuck. They're not going to be able to do it. Wheel of Fortune, upside down. Whatever she's trying to do, they're not going to succeed. But that said, write those ballots off, as we'll never see them again. Ooh, Ellen, I like the way you're thinking. Coke can, Clarence and Anita. I like the way you're thinking. Well, I mean, this Chariot card, like I said, like this Chariot card is showing a fork in the road. You have two choices, this way or that way. You can go left or you can go right. Where's the left going? Aha. Okay. The left is going to go reclaim their house. The right, trying to act like they ain't got nowhere to go. Like they ain't got nothing to do. Like they don't know what to do. They got to keep going. Where are you guys going? We finna go get the house back. What you finna do? We're gonna keep going in La La Land. La 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 la. Almost world. Okay, that's interesting. So, in respect to that letter, you're letting us know. You're letting us know something funky. Something that does with Russia. Something that talks about how they were tied. But now you're showing us that partnership again. You brought that contract back out. I'm getting goosebumps behind this. So we're flowing. We're flowing. You brought the goosebumps back out. The contract. The lion with the wings. I forgot what that means. I need to start memorizing that stuff. Lion with the wings. Cheating. Changing the answers. Copying them off a Coke can. One choice. House or broke. Go for the house or go for broke. Well, that's a Pisces card too. We got one choice, and that's not to sell out. Okay. That's interesting how you interrupted my reading with that, but thank you. Oh, and these are 2 extra cards. I like having multiple cards now. I really do, especially because these are some storytellers. I love those. Okay, so la 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 almost world. Let's see what's coming. Oh, your question was how fast. I feel like it's already. What do you say? Here's what's interesting. Because Jack did pop in my head. And I don't like to just put things on Jack because honestly, I think it's Jack adjacent. Because there's another guy who's working with Jack who, the Rico. The Rico. La 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 la. Almost worlds. The Rico charges. Hit him with the Rico. Hit him with the Rico. Hit him with the Rico. Hey. Okay. La 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 la. Almost world. Almost world. Hit him with the Rico. Rico. Hit him with the Rico. Rico. Okay, what's gonna happen? Uh-oh, influenza epidemic declared in Puerto Rico. Okay, guess what? I'm not going. It's so bad they had to activate the special paid sick leave rules. If you know anybody going to Puerto Rico, please know they coming back with something. I should go live in a group house. What does that mean? Are they gonna get hit with Rico? What is Rico again? Racketeering, influence, and corrupt organ. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Are they gonna get hit with a Rico? But would it have to be done nationally, not internationally, right? Yeah, it says it's U.S. law. Who would be doing that? Why do I feel a Rico? Fannie was going after Rico? His law firms are prior to the OJ. They were by his side in court. Oh, that's what you thought. Chills on Rico. Divine help. Rico, 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 Rico. This one? Let's do it. Wait. Okay. Oh, you are saying what? Girl, yes. Page of Pentacles in reverse. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ace of Pentacles. Baby. Them documents. That's money. Those are. Whoa. Whoa. I think what's going on in Fulton is going to be Rico. What? Don't. Nine of Cups. Wish card. Queen of Swords in reverse. Queen of Swords would be Tulsi. Devil. Yes. Five of Pentacles. Yes. Yes. This is the Rico. Rico. Hit him with the Rico. And messing with the balance. Eight of Pentacles. Not creating your new things, but messing with what exists. You guys. Hit him with the Rico. Rico. And that shit past due. It is past due. Past due. Past due. Past due. Because that's what they should have been charged with in the first place. Conspiracy to commit crimes, the RICO thing, whatever. Oh, and you know what's really crazy? It's not the hangman, it's the hanged one. That energy is, if it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. Okay. And then we have, wait, is this going to be about the Nobel Prize? Girls, like we have so many things, girls and guys, and everybody else. We have so many things that are Rico. The exchanging of awards for deals, Six of Wands, false victories, Six of Wands. Tim Cook came to mind immediately. Man, Club Fit finna be wild. Yo, this is crazy pants. This is crazy pants. Hit him with the Rico. Rico. Because look. 1 pentacle, 2 pentacles, 3 pentacles, 4. 4 pentacles out of 7 chords. 4 pentacles out of 7 chords. So, we drop down and we get up. Okay, I changed words. You guys, this is amazing. This is amazing. Hold on. Let me fix you. Let me fix you. Me. Hold on. Let me bring you down so you can see. What can I say except... All right, there we go. Okay, so we got the Page of Pentacles and reverse. Now, again, pages deliver the news, right? I have a news. I have messages. I have a news. This is in reverse. So instead of this being something new, this is something in reverse of that. Okay? So it's still a page. They still got a document. That document is upside down. Hold on. Let me see what else we got. Yeah, lack of focus, missed opportunity, lack of direction, impracticality, frivolity. I'm not feeling that. Let me see. Hit them with the Rico. Sorry, now I got a new song. Worrisome money news, withdrawn offer, poor student, questioning values, or questionable values. Okay, so we got a book. It was delivered. Page of Pentacles, something that we're going to learn about. Okay, then we got the Ace, the big dog daddy of Pentacles. This is delivery, and it ain't the journal, but it is going to be big as hell, and it's going to deliver. This is the 9 of Cups. The 9 of Cups is one more than 8 of Cups. 8 of Cups means walk away. 9 of Cups is your wish card. What were you just telling me? 8 of Cups is walk away. 9 is the wish. 8 of Cups is when people give up. Oh, that's us. You singing Ricola? Ricola. Okay, 8 of Cups is when you give up, right? And that's a lot of us. A lot of us gave up. But 9 of Cups is when you get your wish. And you have to make it happen. See, the 8 of Cups, they're done. They're glazed and all. You got to make that 9 happen. You got to put in the work to make it happen. So don't walk away. Put in the work. Then we got the Queen of Swords. This is Tulsi. Tulsi, right? Okay, yeah, because this is what she's doing. I'm trying to see, because I'm like, but Susie's in the upright. Susie is Queen of Swords in the upright. Okay. Because remember, we got this card for her before, and she was looking into the books, doing notes and stuff. Okay, Susie, you know my song. Don't walk away, boy. My love won't hurt you. No. Jade. Oh, yes. Okay. Hopefully it was that version. Okay, but anyway. Queen of Swords. So yeah, this is Tulsi. What's she doing? Hey, what's she doing? Mm-hmm. She's trying to be manipulative and sneaky with the truth, okay? Because she tied to the devil. She tied to the devil. And you know what's really interesting? This devil is made by man. There's no devil. It is made by the doings of man's hands. Child, I love that. Oh my God, I love that. Oh man, I love that. Oh, I love that. And oh my God, and they're female nails. Oh my God, yes. Okay, so then, like I said, past due. This that Rico charge because this is when you're on the outside. Ooh, three of them are already on the paper as past due. Who are the three who are past due? Well, we can say it would be DJ, Kegsbra, and yeah, Rubio. Past due, past due, past due. Now there's two more that are past due. Hit her with the Rico. She's going, and who else? Chris is going. Yep, gotcha. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Because they asked her, where's the rest of that money? Okay. Eight of Pentacles. It's that forgery. It's that changing of the things. Oh my God. They gonna get hit with the Rico. Okay. So okay, that's really interesting when that came out for me because I was trying to see who China would be talking to, who they would be giving the information to. But then I got to fill y'all in on what my brain process was. Then I got that he already had other things going, right? I got Chris Murphy. I'm trying to think of what he has to do with this. Um, because you got to remember, Chris was keeping track in the beginning. Is he on the financial overboard team or whatever? Because I know those forgery pentacles came out. I think so. I think so. I think so. The forgery pentacles came out again. And the Ten of Pentacles came out in reverse. See the pentacles, the pentacles, the pentacles. Money, votes. Money, money, votes, votes. Money, votes. Who cheated? Uh-uh. But they trying to. Oh, I mean, they're trying to. Like, were you watching when they called find 11,000? Were you watching? You know, I think you need to find the 11,000 when he tried to press Kemp. And I'm surprised Kemp didn't band. That shocked the hell out of me. Because Kemp was a yes, daddy. That's who Kemp was. Oh, 10 of Cups. Yeah, she is. Um, mm, Lindsay Bell. Did I tell you? Ah, I know we read on Lindsay, I think last week, right? Oh my God. We got to get to reading people. Hold on. This is interesting though to interrupt my services here. By the way, speaking of services, quick commercial break. Feel free to get a free personal reading. It's right there. There's a menu. And for those of you watching on streaming, there's a crawler at the bottom that tells you how you can get a personal reading. Okay, now, oh, and let me throw up my cart real quick so that y'all can get the cards that I'm using. You know, I be on people's readings like, what card are you using? What card are you using? And they don't answer me. I don't gatekeep. I'm gonna show you where it's at. Ooh, my babies are gone. All right, I'm gonna show you my other ones. I got backup pair. Don't walk away, boy. Oh snap. Um, I I gotta add all the things that I'm doing. Okay. I won't hurt you. Oh my God. Thanks, Suze. Now it's in my head, Suze. Okay. Where am I? What am I looking for? Oh yeah, the replacement to my cards. The light seers. Ooh, are we using those today at all, guys? Are we using those at all today? Possibly. Okay, so cosmic cycles, I just put that up. Cosmic cycles are these cards. They are, I'll show you in a second. They're the smaller cards. And then the other ones, let me see if they're here. The ones that I'm using that tell like the best story ever. Where are you? I'm looking for them. I'm looking for a long hair store. Come get in my core. Okay. I can't find it. Where are the cards I'm using? Wait, hold on. That's cosmic. What are these called? Oh, these cards are called out of hand. Hold on. There they are. Out of hand. They should be currently added to the cart. You should see them now if you're looking. Hold on. I'm not singing at last. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. I want to. That's the era I was born to be in. Okay, what am I looking for? What am I looking for again? Don't go away, boy. Oh my gosh. That song is now fully stuck in my head. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Okay, don't do it. Don't do it. All right. I'm looking for a long hair store. Come get in my core. What is that package called? Okay. What is it called? What's that drink called? I have to add it to my cart because I didn't make a video. So I need to add it to my cart. Just so I can say I talked about it. I need to add it to my cart. Where is it? I'm sorry, y'all. This is a quick little break. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, I need to look and see if you guys have a not a commercial, a coupon. Okay, what is the freaking thing called? Oh my God, you guys, I didn't do the bell. Do the roar. I will do the bell when we switch off of this. Hold on. So we can have some cleansing energy. Let me find out what this thing is called. Oh no, I dropped the camera. Hold on, camera. I'll rescue. Okay. What is the drink called? Oh. Salud. All right, let me look for it. Salud. I put this in my waters. Electric lights. Because as we were talking, you know, what are those things called? Oh wait, I think I might have to pin it real quick. I'm gonna pin it for 10 minutes. So just live with it. But what was I saying? When we were talking about COVID earlier, and you have to replenish your electrolytes. Nope, no coupon. Okie dokies. So who wants? Oh yeah. They want to see the thing of Let me just pin it real quick. Okay, because I'm overdue with my video. But I need to get a new water bottle so I can drink some. Is that water? I think that's water. I'm coming out. I want the world. Ooh, what was that about? Okay, what do we got here? Oh, my big tarot book guide. Oh, my purple girl. Yeah, she's in there. This right here. Oh my God, I love her. She's in there. Is that what you're talking about? Mm-hmm. Oh, don't do the sorry to choose. We played that earlier. Brandy and Monica. We played it at the beginning. Okay. Yeah, Spirit is definitely leading the way tonight. But, we like that. Wanted to ask for that to be read on. What's she? Wait, what? What to be read on? What are we talking about? You keep getting Chris, but watch it, girl. Huh? I don't know. Chris popped in my head, and I can't remember. He popped in my head because I remember him doing the first 6 weeks of the regime. When I said that boy had that junk laid out, and I'm like, I don't think he stopped keeping track. So, what tea? Hold on. Y'all got to tell me the tea. What's the tea? Oh, I missed the DJ glasses. Hey, Jen. Thank you, girl. Hubby just came to help help you to bed. Ellen, tell him he's interrupting girl time. All right. I haven't heard this song in so long. Food Lion. I haven't been there in a while. I don't think they have one down here. He threw a wrench in the bill for Jackie Boy getting phone records on some of them. Oh, he did. Yes, he did. Are we talking about Lady Graham? Yeah, they want to sue the government so bad, but it's like, boy, why you want your $500,000 when you made millions? Why you want? Oh, okay, good, Becky, because I know some of the products do say 40 off. They said that's the way for you to get a coupon is to click on the products that say that. So that might happen. That is the other way I was told that you guys can get coupon, is you should be able to see that. We know what boys like. Oh, stop. Watching movies that I'm not supposed to watch when I'm little. Okay. So yes, this is my fave. First of all, I love purple. I love purple. But it's also a hardcover book. I love hardcover books. And this is for you to practice doing your own tarot readings. And look, I don't call myself a witch. I don't. That's for other people, right? I am a seer, right? And what I use tarot for is to see what's already in my head, you know? So it's like I'll have something flit through my head and I'm like, but the card helped me like see the picture of it. Or sometimes it'll trigger it. And it's like, oh, just like the Rico thing. Y'all see, you see me in action. This is like how it happens. That's how it happens for me. Every reader is different. And you don't even know what kind of reader you're going to be. I didn't know what kind of reader I was going to be. Every single reader is different. I just started, like, I had the Osho deck. Oh my God, I love that deck. After watching Libby read with it again, I'm like, okay, now I'm ready to get it. Because I had it for 20 years and didn't even understand it. I never studied the book, Sometimes I read like maybe once a year for myself or maybe for like a cousin or something. So I didn't really like read until June of last year. So for me, it's only been like 6-7 months. I'm starting to memorize these things as they mean to me. I'm trying not to learn them as they mean to other people because you got to come up with your own way, right? Just like there are people saying it's not real tarot if you let the card jump out. That's too messy and disorganized. I'm like, the way my team works, my team is like, you taking too long. I'm going to pull this card out because this is what I want. This is what I want to tell you. That's how it works. for me. That said, this is a book to practice reading for yourself because this is a personal journal. So, like I said, it's hardcover. You hear it. It's beautiful. Um, and it teaches you about tarot. Um, Again, you learn what you learn, right? There's some best practices. There's how to use this journal. I do like it because, and listen, before I buy anything, I do research. So, and I research. I'm ADHD, so I will research for hours on things. That's how I chose the cards that I chose. Is because I researched. So anyway, this one here, like it asks you what moon phase you were on, what deck you had used, what's your significator card if you used one. So it has, what is this? One card draw, just different practices. Three card draw, that's me using it. Um, so this is how I use it. You put your stickers. It has plenty of stickers in the back. I thought I was going to run out. Well, I probably will if I do this more consistently. There's a 4-card spread. There's a Celtic, and they explain what the different spreads are. Okay, so there's Celtic and stuff. So they explain that, and then your interpretation of it, the different ones. This is the 2026 spread that I was doing for people who wanted to know what their 2026 year was like. So I was using this. Um, so we either did it by month or by astrology house. So we did this one. I love that. It worked out well for me. Um, and it has different ones. It's like if the Celtic is too much, then I need to do my year. I didn't do my year. It's like if the Celtic was too much, there's a horseshoe. So there's a horseshoe one. And I liked it. It actually was pretty good. Um, and I wrote in depth and stuff. And journals are meant to be reread. So you would do that to look back. And then, like, this is the part that y'all saw me going into, is there's a part in the back where it explains overly, like it's a simplified explanation because people have like entire courses on this stuff of like what each thing means, like wands are work, passion, um, but also for me, it's creativity. Also, it's messaging. Like you start to have, I won't say a relationship, but an understanding of what cards mean for you. Um, where did these cards come from? Where did that card come from? I don't remember grabbing another card. Did I grab another card? Because this 10 of Wands, I don't remember grabbing another card from that deck. And I didn't put these away. I put the other cards away. I could have swore these were put away. I don't know. Okay. I'm having a blitz moment just quickly. But like I said, it also tells you what each card means. It has a picture of the card, as the pictures are here. And so these are the stickers. And you see, you got pages and pages and pages and pages and pages of stickers. So it should be enough for you to finish the book. If not, I have seen places where they sell just the stickers. So this is a really good book. It's one of my faves. And that is in my cart as well. So if you're wanting to know what number that is, child, I can't tell you. Let me see. Let me see if I can tell you. Let me see. Let me show you something. This is survival guide. And you might be like wondering, okay, it's number 60. If you're wondering why do I have survival guides and stuff like that, because look around. Look around. Like, for instance, there was this girl in North Dakota recently who did a video, and she came across a guy who was badly injured because the Frozen Boys had been there. And she left him there. She didn't know what to do. And I don't know if she ever returned back or checked up on him or anything, but she was in the comments 2 days later after she posted the video, and people are still saying, like, did you help? Did you help? Did you help? She's like, all he wanted was for me to help him put up the door. Okay, but did you call somebody? Like, did you see if there was a doctor nearby? And it doesn't sound like she did any of that. Maybe she was in shock herself from whatever she saw, but if you had a survival guide, you might at least know to do a tourniquet or how to clean it, or you know what I'm saying? Like it's great. I also have heirloom seeds in my bag. Why? Because it's so interesting. I'm actually doing a video on this. I forgot to finish editing it, but you know, those things that we think were convenience turned out to actually be control. So seedless grapes, seedless watermelons, seedless, but so that you couldn't grow your own. Isn't that great? Isn't that like fantastic? That these things that we thought were convenience turned out to be methods of control, right? Convenience, 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 control. So it's time to regress a little bit, learn how to garden. I put a little homemade greenhouse for people who live in cold climes, and you can put the greenhouse in a window or something to help grow things. It's time to regress a little bit to honoring the traditions of our people, our mothers, our grandmothers, our grandfathers, whoever, and pick back up the knowledge, right? Because we've let convenience smooth our brains. It's time to pick back up the knowledge. So those are the things that are in my cart. If you're watching or streaming, my cart is currently on TikTok. But if you let me know what you want, I can go and grab an Amazon link or a Walmart link. I am influencers on those too. So you just let me know. Um, anyway, I have solar powered battery things. Why? Because if they cut off the electricity to play with us, hand crank radio. It's pretty obvious. It's like if we're gonna pretend like we're in the 1930s, we can at least be equipped. you know, only we can use solar power. You know, solar power, the reusable, renewable energy. That way we don't have to. And then y'all just had a blizzard and storm and stuff. So if you had the stuff, you'd be cool. You would be cool. So that's there. I think the water straw is there. The water filter straw. I'm not sure. So when people are talking about like stocking up and like how to get prepared, like it's a paralyzing thought. But here's the good thing: there are people who know, and so I've been sharing what I've been learning about, and those are the things that I put in my cart. Hand warmers. If you're going to be out there doing that, you got rechargeable hand warmers. Um, Mason jar sealers. That's for dry food mason jar sealers. They're not for um, wet food because you got to do some special stuff to do that. I don't know. I was just listening to somebody and I was like, oh, that's real special. I don't know if I'm ready for that. But there's different things. Rainwater collection system, that's there. Like there's different things there that should be able to help you as you build your own survival kit. Um, Solar power fan, solar power hand crank power bank. Like there's things there. Living trust book. There's a lot of things. But anyway, let's move on. Okay. And then your girl got to get her butt back in shape. Because why am I swollen? Okay. There's even like the toothpaste tablets. Because, like, what if you don't have, I don't know, just stuff. I'm trying to make sure I have the water filtration straw in here. Do, 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 do. Oh, then there's the body cam in case you are a protester. That might be something you want. Come and knock on my door. I'm looking for the straw. Did I already put it in there? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm sorry, I cannot not make noise. I'm trying. Failed. Failed. Silence sucks. So I'm gonna keep talking. I'm sorry, I can't be silent. Let me tell you something. Okay, let me tell you something. All right, so where's the straw? Do the roar. Straw, 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 straw. Everybody. Okay, stop. I'm trying. Boop, boop, boop. You're not trying hard enough. I know. I don't see the straw. I don't see the straw. Did I already put it in there? I may have already put it in now. All right, so anyway, we're just gonna move on. I don't see the water straw. It's a good thing, the water filtration straw that helps you like turn nasty water into unnasty water. That's a thing that might be useful. Um, I was looking for it. I have too many things in my coat. Oh, there, found it finally. Just when I was giving up. All right, so yeah, I just added a water straw. Water filtration straw. There's two of those. You just choose, choose, choose. Okay. Okay. All right, back to these. Um, Wait, did we finish my goals? Do, 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 do. Oh, we did. Pretty much. Hold on. Hold on. I'm coming. Do, do, do. Hold on. I'm supposed to update these goals. I appreciate, by the way, everything that you do give. I absolutely do. And I also appreciate the reciprocal energy because after I do these readings, I sleep forever because it takes a lot, a lot, a lot of energy. Like it takes a lot. Um, so I sleep forever. So I appreciate everything that you do. I really value reciprocal energy because, yeah, not a lot of people reciprocate. All right. So let's get to it. Wait, did I miss a comment? Let's get down to business. How are we only 140,000 likes? That's weird. Am I like not seeing the right number again? Okay. So Carly, did you ever share your tea? Oh, that was the wrench bill. Okay, okay, okay. I remember that. Um, so y'all, if that thing says $40 off, use it. He thought he was closet, but we know. I don't know why he thinks he's closet. I really don't know why Lady G thinks they're closet. Cause like what? You have a journal from your time deployed. Aw. You definitely want to go back and read. I'm so mad that all my journals got sold when I lost my shelter storage. I don't even want to think about it. Like I finally completed some and they're gone. They're gone. Jane Fonda giving it to them? Oh really? Oh my god. I hope she lives today. Did y'all see Mora? Mora passed. Mora. Thank you guys for the heart me's. I really appreciate that. That helps so much. Um, what is Allison? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Dawn's out too. What? What are we? I'm missing whatever we're talking about. What are we talking about? Ah, Star Priestess. Well, lucky you, because I'm glad you were able to. Um, it's really the smartest things to do. It's the smartest thing to do right now is to be able to be in control of something. Because did y'all watch the lady at the financial thing, the Davos, whatever thing? She literally said something like, "Why do you want to own? You can lease your phone, you can lease your house. You don't need to own anything." Says the people trying to own everything. Like, stop listening to what people say and start looking at what people do. For her to be talking about, why you want to own? Don't you own a business? Why you want to own? Don't you own a car? Why you want to own? Why would I not want to own where I put my head down? you know, like these people are really out here trying to make you dependent upon them while they own everything. Because they're like, you can just lease your house. Who am I leasing my house from? The owner? Exactly. They want to buy it all up. Put it on the market. Why do you need a like if you think about the fact that it's so insidious what they have done. Like they tell people that they don't need to own a house. Why do you want to own a house? Like you will have like all those bills, but when you're a renter, the landlord takes care of all that or the homeowner association takes care of all that. Meanwhile, if those people say, "Hey, we don't want to rent to you anymore," what can you do? Nothing. Because that's what happened to me. I got a letter that's like, we're not going to renew the lease. We want to make some renovations. What? I'm not asking you to renovate anything. I will continue to pay rent. You don't need to renovate. Child. When I say they jacked that rent up to like $1,800, I was paying $1,250. They jacked it up to $1,800 after I left. Um, but we saw, we looked it up, and they had it at $1,800. It sat unrented for a year, for a whole year. Um, and I was like, that's what you get. You missed out on a year of income because you wanted to be greedy. All right. Like my daddy says, do my anointed no harm. And it's so funny when people be like, "Your sky daddy." Is that an insult? Because like that's who he is. Yes, I believe in God because that's from where I came. God is my God. Y'all believe in whatever you want, light, energy, source, creator, however you want to call it. I call it God. And God takes care of me. I may not like where I am, but I'll tell you this, He takes care of me. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Um, all right, so 88. Ooh, 88. 88. You know how they like to say 88? Well, guess what? 88 is the walking away card and the forgery card. 88. 88. Okay. Yep, they want to buy everything. All right, let's get to. I think we've read. Well, we didn't read. What did I tell you what that means? Um, did I tell you what this means? Yeah, the forgery, the um, and then it's really interesting that it's like the pentacles keep coming. So pentacles are documents and votes, documents, votes, documents, votes. So it's real interesting that the pentacles keep falling out when we're talking about the shady shit that they got going on. So the Eight of Cups is a refusal to move on. That's what they're doing, making these doggone votes. But look, they crossed the line when they took the original documents. They are pushing MAGA so far, like away from them. I won't say to the middle, but away from them. But they're also waking up the people who have been under the spell. So um, yeah, this is instability, loss of home, the black sheep, family drama over money. So this is disconnect. This is not having family. This is um, breaking up the house. Breaking up the house. Now the Ten of Cups. Oh shit! Why you keep doing this? The Ten of Cups is family, right? The Ten of Cups is about setting that table, making room, creating a safe space. You know how I feel. I'm going to just leave it at that. If you can do this, you do it. I'm not there. I am petty. I keep grudges. I'm not there. I'm just not. Um, but I will tell you, this is only for people who are sincere in their regret, their acknowledgement, their apology, and their awakening. This ain't just, oh, we family, you come back. No, 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 no. There's still work that got to be done. You got to help me set this table. Do y'all see that? You got to help me set the table. I'm not letting you come to my meal that's already prepared and set down. You got to help me set the table. Do you understand that? That means do the work, and then you can sit down and we can break bread. Okay, now that I can do. Do the work, because I got people, oh, hey, how you doing? Nah, we know how you doing. I need you to start with, I was wrong about, start there, and then we can open the door. See, oop, got them two wands out. Got them two wands out. Got that Knight of Wands and that King of Wands. Oh, yeah. But they got it in reverse. Got them two wands out. Yas, yas. That is interesting. So King of Wands in the right way is a leader. King of Wands in a right way is a successful person who has opportunities they take and they realize they make successful. The Knight of Wands is a fiery messenger, someone who will ride in, get the job done, and then ride on back out. That's the Knight of Wands. They're gonna bring the pain hardcore to the brain. Okay, they're gonna make sure they handle business, and then they be like, "All right, deuces, thank you, I'm done." But both of these are fire cards. Okay, so one's contained fire, and then the other is wildfire, and we're in the reverse. So we're in the wildfire. So in the reverse, we got the wannabe dictator for the King of Wands. We got a big mouth, but a lack of firepower. Who that remind you of? Okay, so then you have the Knight of Wands in reverse. This is reckless behavior. This is temper tantrum. This is the bully. I don't fully believe all the docs. I'll tell you that. I will 100% tell you that because they've we talked about this already. They have created an environment where you can't believe everything. The last files they dropped in the million file, in early January, I think it was. They dropped the file with Michael Jackson and Bill Clinton together, insinuating that Michael Jackson and Bill Clinton, were doing a do with these kids because they blocked out the kids. Well, guess what? The kids were Michael Jackson's kids, and the picture was doctored. Okay, so they were deliberately putting out stuff that suggests an untruth. So that's another reason why I can't believe everything. But that said, I think everybody needs to be looked at, I don't know, Tommy. You need to swipe up, find another reader to do that. Y'all got to read the room when y'all go in people's lives. See? Just what we're talking about. Oh my God. This is just what we're talking about. Wow. So we're talking about these files, right? Look. The first thing that fell out was the emperor, right? That was the first thing that fell out. The emperor pointing to the documents, like, look, see here? This person's in here. Look, see here? This person's in there. Then the next thing that fell was the eight of, the strength card, which is a major arcana card. And again, it's in the reverse. So this is speaking to the weakness of what is being put forward because the Nine of Wands has them creating shit on a computer, looking like they photoshopping. They're missing something, and so they're adding to it. This right here is telling me I'm correct in what I'm saying is everything is not to be believed. And the energy under this is the King of Pentacles. So the energy under this is the dirty oligarchs. That is who is being protected. That's who is paying for the protection. You can't believe these files. Not all of them. You can't believe these files, not all of them. And then also you have to look at, just because they put a name, they didn't say they actually did something. Like, like that kind of stuff. Like, don't get it twisted. I'm not defending people. Like, I'm really not. But what I'm saying is this group of idiots lie. And they lie a lot. And you have to start going, how come I only see these names repeated? So, for instance, like Clinton, you only see Clinton's name over and over and over and over and over again. Why are you selling this narrative that Clinton was the biggest customer or the most present? Why are you selling that narrative? Because I truly don't believe that part. Now, there's a part where it says the older Victoria's Secret models. Yeah, he was there. Like, he was definitely there. Like, Clinton like him older. He like him at least legal, So, and I'm not even like joking for real like that. I'm just saying he's not into 14, 12. He's not doing that. But you do have to go, why are you only painting? There was another name that they put. I was like, why are these the only names you're releasing? And then there's this, right? If the million files and whatever they put out before, if that was just 1% and they only put out 3 million, that means we only got 4% of the files. Like, I know the sheer number goes, oh, we got a lot of them. But 1 million plus 3 million, is 4 million. And if 1 million was 1%, 4 million is 4%. That means there's 96% unseen. That means there's close to 100 million documents on this man over decades. 96% of the file we don't see. And don't get me wrong, I don't want to see videos and I don't. I'm not interested in child porn or whatever is there. And they're like, oh, we protected the female's face. Okay. Did you protect her body too? Because I don't want to see that. And why are you only releasing the females? Because if Sasha, according to him and his lawyer, or the journalist, sent the files in September, that means they should be part of the file case. Except two of the people he named are on the oversight committee. So did it even make it into the files? I don't know. And would he be part of those files? Did he ever say he saw Epps? Because he's from the 80s, I think, right? I don't know. But what I do know is I don't trust the files. And that's what they tried to do. That's what they wanted you to do. They want you to not trust the files. So the good thing is you have people who can corroborate. And the good thing is you have other agencies that have these files. So things can be aligned. It'll just take forever because 100 million files? Oh my God. Oh my God. So let's see, will we have the opportunity to know the truth about who is really, no, Queen of Swords in reverse. That's a liar card. No. Oh, nope. That's a no. We'll never know, really. Because Prince Andrew was easy to throw under the bus because he'd already been named, repeatedly. But he ain't the only one. He is definitely not the only one who participated in that stuff. Where this damn car went now? I gotta make sure I put the lid on this thing because these things keep flying in here. Nine of Swords. Anxiety, fear. Yep, we're not gonna get it because the Queen of Swords said they're gonna lie about it because the Nine of Swords say because they don't want to be found out. Anxiety and fear. They don't want to be found out. But as a result, they create anxiety and fear in the people who can name them. Because if your perpetrator won't be busted and imprisoned, that means he's free to make sure. Ten of Wands. The files. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. But there are a few people there that are going to work hard in getting you as much truth as they can get out. I know the files that they released today, they were revising. People were like, the files are disappearing. So they were like revising some of them. Apparently. They said that's all you're getting. You're just getting these 3 million files and that's it. So 96% of the files will never be seen. Will the files suddenly be corrupted? The digital copies and then you accidentally burn the other copies. Okay. So Six of Wands is a victory card. However, it's in reverse. I don't think that's for us though. So I don't think they're going to be successful. Oh, what? There's the horse on a fire card. Fire horse. By the way, a Knight of Wands is a fire horse. So I don't think they're going to be successful at keeping all of them away. Whatever trade agreements they just had with the people that they were protecting. It's interesting. I'm seeing female hands, and I'm really am getting female energy. This reminds me of the girl Molly Maria. What's the Molly lady name? The girl who did her own video, like she released her own recording. Y'all, thank y'all for getting your heart me. She said some of the other victims were blockers for her. Oh my God, y'all, I think it's cold again. I'm starting to freeze again. Florida, y'all. Molly, yes. So this might be something to do with those girls. The ones who were the blockers. They're not telling the full truth. Some of them. Some of them are not telling the full truth. That's weird. There's like one or two. I would say the Trump voters. Hi, Tiny. I would say them. Because how do you vote for him after what you've been through? And then they'll be like, oh, I never saw him. He was best friends with the guy you're blaming. No, I don't. I don't answer pregnancy questions. I don't answer medical questions. Okay. So wait. It's a broken pact. Thank you guys for getting your daily heart me. Thank you for the shares, by the way. And we're still not at 200,000. And I am now 4 hours in. That's strange. That's strange. It feels like a broken pact. You're showing 206? Okay. Broken pact. Broken pact. Broken pact. I'm gonna be honest. I am definitely a person who's like believe victims for the most part, right? I'm also Black, so I know that's not always a true thing, because Emmett Till, etc. Okay, that was at my split, and then I went to cover it up just now. Yeah, and then she came out too. Okay, so this is telling me exactly what I wanted to know. Some of them are not fully truthful. And when I say some, I mean like a couple. And I do think it's the Trump voters. Because the High Priestess just came out. The Three of Wands is like packing to go somewhere else, planning to leave, doing something. I think one of them is going to be found not to be a victim, but to be a perpetrator. Yes, Carly. One of them is going to be found not to be a victim, but to be a perpetrator. And then there's the Hermit. Oh my goodness. What is this Hermit energy? Because, okay. Oh my God, I'm getting goosebumps. I'm sorry. I'm like feeling them. Like they're so strong right now. This is because I was gonna say with the Six of Wands, I was gonna say it's breaking the NDA, but as I was getting ready to say breaking the NDA, I instead heard breaking the pact. There was a pact. I don't know. All right, so this is the high priestess. So the high priestess, you see, she's faceless and she's holding paperwork. And she has the papaya or whatever those plants are on her, and the pineapple tree, or is that a papaya tree? I know pineapples on a ship mean swingers. It's like we're down to trade, I guess. Um, I don't know who, but I would. I mean, I could be wrong, but I would guess it is the Trump voters because they didn't make sense to me. I mean, of course, there's like Stockholm and whatever, but they didn't make sense to me to be talking about how this guy, how this guy was so horrible to them, and then like, but that man wasn't, unless they're dark haired and don't look like Ivanka, because he was obsessed with his daughter. There's that. Um, who knows? But you would still know that he was doing it to other girls because y'all do talk. You went to parties together. But this is the thing. And the Eight of Swords. Trapped. Okay. So this is the Hermit card. You see how it's like, it almost feels like, dare I say, plagiarizing? Like taking notes from other people's stories and then using it to write your own. That's what, yeah. Okay, so what will happen? Again, if you guys want to get a personal reading, probably not now because I'm getting ready to wrap up. Maybe within like a few minutes. If you want to get a personal reading, this is the menu. However, if you want to do that at a different time, at a slated time, privately, then the information is where information is kept on these apps. In the description, if we're talking streamer, TikTok, you know where to find out information about people. I can't speak clearer than that because they violate everything. Okay, what's going to happen with them? I want to move on, and then I got to get to the next. What's going to happen with them? What's going to happen with that girl? Is it one? Oh, jeez. That's the next question. Yeah, Carly, I was in a travel group, and they were talking about the pineapples. I was like, what? Okay, I'll make sure not to wear those. Oh, there you go. King of Cups, Six of Swords, Death card. Death card. Man. King of Cups. Is a counselor. So it's like talking to somebody. King of Cups. You see? It's like they talk to somebody. And then they have their passport out because they're trying to leave. But that death energy is over all of this. So it's like, even if you keep the pact or what have you, even if you don't tell the names of the people that you know you should be telling, they're going to make sure you don't have a change of heart. Better fight harder for the rest of those files to come out. Or start telling your story on yourself. Like Molly. If they get Molly, then you know it's she told what she could tell. And she told everything. So it's like, I saw this person, this person, this person, this person. So now you can't silence me. Because I already said what I said. All right. Okay, so I think we answered all we're going to answer on the files right now. Oh man, we're supposed to read about February. Yep. Wheel of Fortune is in reverse. It's stuck. It's up and it's stuck. Okay, but what about when the regime is over? I feel destruction. I do feel destruction. I feel deletion. I don't think it's gonna get out. I feel destruction and deletion. Like I see a button being pushed like that. I mean, people should have copies. I think they're real tight on that part. What's gonna happen when there's a shift change in power? What happens when there's a shift change in power? Oh, Jesus. Okay. He came back out again. The death card came back out again. The Six of Pentacles. Okay. Okay. That's different. I wasn't expecting that. So there's the Nine of Cups. So again, the work card. Work for your wish. Manifest, but faith without works is dead. You know, you're going to have to make it happen. So that's there. The Six of Pentacles is there, which is being benevolent, helping those less fortunate, you know, putting food on the plate. So I feel like there will be help with getting that done. You just have to show up. You know, ain't nobody going to bring the food to you. You got to go to where the food is. So you got to go to get the help. The death card is here. But death to what? I don't feel like that's death of the people talking. Death to what? Because the other energy underneath is Four of Wands. And Four of Wands is celebration, it's fire energy, it's usually the White House card that we have. Here it is. What's the significance of getting henna? Is it just celebration? It's expression. It's expression. What is it? What is the what is the significance of this? Okay, give me that. Oh, what is the significance of the Four of Wands for this question of what happens after we shift power with the files? Ace of Wands in reverse. Ace of Wands is courage and power, but it's in reverse. You're not helping me. Okay, there we go. Oh, Tower in reverse. And Six of Wands. These wands are wands and wands and wands. What's with these wands and fire and fire and wands? Okay, so the files will be destroyed. And it's weird because you know what? I don't think that'll be a totally bad thing. I think some people in the files will either be found out or die. Um, but it almost feels like freedom to tell your real story, or like freedom even to live your life without a story that could follow you. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to be afraid of it popping back up. Truthfully, if you know that E is not dead, then yeah, you would. But because everything he put in the cloud, actually. So I don't know. It's interesting. But I do feel a sense of freedom with that. That's weird. And then with the Six of Wands, it's like I I think what needs to be found out will be found out, but the rest of it. It's going to be enough to celebrate, right? Um, Maybe his legacy is fully tarred. Maybe the Supreme Court guy goes down. Like some big fish will be caught. Everybody no, but people will feel heard and actually vindicated, even if all of it does not make its way. Um, it's not necessarily that they feel powerless. I mean, some will, but it's also like taking away the power too from them as well. Like, you can't hold this over my head. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles. Um, that's sitting in your own power, making your own way. Eight of Pentacles. That's creating your own power. It doesn't feel bad. It really doesn't feel bad for that tower moment to happen later on. It doesn't feel bad for that, for the files to like. It feels almost benevolent towards them that the files get deleted or destroyed. It's like you're free to live your life now. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? It's like you're gonna get some justice, but you're vindicated. We heard you. There's still some recklessness, and I think the recklessness is going to be in who does that, and it will be somebody who's rich, who orders it. But there would be enough seen, heard, done for the women to feel vindicated. But maybe not the boys. However, at the split is a boy, Chariot, and the look on his face is a little bit sinister. So he might get his revenge. I think he might get his revenge. Somebody better duck. Yeah. Okay. That's interesting. All right. So let's do these, the ones we actually wrote down. I don't know where we went with that. Tulsi, Kash, Paul. Those three. That should go fast. All right. Tulsi, Kash, Paul. Oh, wait. I don't even know what this was. I lost it. Oh, this has to do with the voting thing. It does. Conflict, growing in their power, temperance, moderation, stepping in. Damage will already be done, but it's going to be like trying to stop what it can. But damage will be done. Like I said, the letter's coming. Whatever this is. Barrett. I think that's Barrett. I mean, I don't know. I was going to say, I think that's Josh. I do think that's Sash. Sash is a sharpshooter. Sash owes a certain oversight committee a lick back, so to speak. Yep. Maybe, y'all. Maybe. Because magician in reverse, trickery, deception, manipulation. Then we got the Ollie. No, this is the loneliness. Loneliness, material loss, some difficulty. Then you got recovery, hope, reaching out for help. And then you got disconnection. It's a celebration card, but it's in disconnect. I feel like I wouldn't be surprised. Does that make sense? It'll have to be tomorrow for sure, because I like to read before the month comes, so that nobody says well, today I mean. But it'll probably be in the evening because I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. Like I have to finish the book because I said I would have it ready for publishing tomorrow. All right, this is the last thing. And then we get to Nyx real quick. Tulsi. What were we asking about her? Oh, show me her. Show me Tulsi. Show me Tulsi. Is that no? Okay. Show me Tulsi. That was hard. That's a cartoon. Like you didn't see anything. Show me. Okay. Is this her? Is this her? That's a lot. It's a lot. Okay. Well, it's not a lot. It's 3. Felt like a lot. All right. So 3. Back for Holy Basil. All right. Here we go. I'm tickled. I'm tickled. But you missed some stuff though. I'm tickled. All right. Okay, I gotta put the lid on this thing. What was that? That was a whole deck of cards. Oh my Jesus. my Jesus. And it's the ones I wanted to use. Oh, Lord Jesus. I'm sorry. Y'all come back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome to my YouTube channel. I can't do the YouTube voice. I hate the YouTube voice. If your kid makes YouTube videos, tell them to stop doing the YouTube voice. They be yelling. Sound real special. And then they all sound the same. Like you close your eyes, you don't hear anybody different. I'm not talking about the grown-ups. Well, maybe I am. But the young grown-ups. They all sound the freaking... You know how like all news reporters sound the same? I'm not even gonna try. I was about to try to make fun of it. And then I was like, you know what? I haven't practiced that. So, but I will say, tune in to Channel 6 News. Tickled. Okay, I tickled myself. All right, thank you. I'm trying to make sure I didn't drop any more cards. Do I have a mic? Of course I do. Did I drop more cards? Of course I did. Oh, I found my son's ID. He was looking for it. All right. This is a doom pile. That's why you don't want it to go in there. Okay. Snap into a Slim Jim. And there was one on the top. I gotta count these cards. I don't trust it. All right. Hold on. Let's give this a quick count. Am I showing 190? I don't know what we're talking about. What are we talking about? Snap into a Slim Jim. Oh, you understand the YouTube voice. Oh, yeah. YT voice. Oh, 190, I'm showing 176. Okay, hold on. We gotta have 78 cards. I'm gonna do 8 piles, because I gotta make this a quick catch. Quick count. 1, 2. Oh gosh, I can't wait till I get a real desk. Well, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's 8, right? Let's throw the mouse over there. All right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, they both got 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. They got 3. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. They got 4. And those were flipped. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. They got 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Got 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. They got 7. That's why. I'm just... Stop making that noise. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right. They got 8. I don't do free readings, so sorry about that. But if you read the ticker on the bottom, it'll tell you how you can get one. I am able to do that if you do follow the ticker on the bottom for those on streaming, or the information in my place where information is found on TikTok. You have to let me know because I don't get notifications. Stop growling. We're not eating. It's late at night. I forgot what number I'm on. Did I say 7 or did I say 8? Yes, my stomach's growling. I had pepperoni. I can eat pepperoni because that's not a carb. I'm missing 4 cards. I can't use these. Unless I counted wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I counted wrong. Because how do you have 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That would be 64. That would be 68. That means I'm missing 10 cards? Hold on. Yeah, I can't use these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I won't be able to use these because I got to find the other cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. At least I feel good that I didn't mess up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should have been able to do 9 for every pile with some extras, and all I have is 4 extra. So that means I only have 64 cards plus 4. That's 68 cards. I'm supposed to have, what is it, 78 cards? Yeah, I'm missing 10. I must have dropped a stack. Like, I dropped the whole stack, so I have no idea. I have no idea where they went. They're probably in my doom pile, so I can't use these. We're going to put these away. I love these cards. I really like them. They tell the best stories. So that means I need to get a second deck. These are so good. So these are the out of hand cards. They're there in my thing. I think they're number 50, 60 or something. These are really, really, really good cards. There's something new to discover in all of them every single time. So, unfortunately. So these cards, again, if you're interested in them, they are in my deck. If you are on Streamer, they are in the description. These are number... What can I say except you're welcome? Okay, did I lose them? All right, we're just going to have to use the other cards because I can't use these. I got to find them. I can't even find them on the freaking thing. Where the heck are they? Tulsi, 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 Tulsi. I don't know where I put them. Okay, that was the cosmic. These are the... Where the heck are you? Oh my goodness. Can I do a search? Can I just search for it? Anybody seen these? Did I not put them in there? I thought I did. Oh, I did. Duh. They're not, yeah, they're the out of hand. Shush. These are really good. All right. Tulsi, Tulsi, Tulsi. Tulsi, Tulsi. Ooh, Knight of Wands in reverse. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's try that again. Tulsi, tell me about Tulsi. We're going to do, there we go. Page of Cups. That's interesting. Page of Cups, Page of Cups. Is that foundation or is that cross? That foundation. Foundation. Okay. That's weird. Is that foundation or cross? Okay, so foundationally, we're looking at a Page of Cups for Tulsi, a Four of Swords, and then a Five of Pentacles. Why are we looking at that for her? There we go. Why are we looking at that for her? So a Page of Cups. Oh. It feels like she knows this is going to fail. Like this is going to bounce back on her. It feels like she knows this would bounce back on her, but that she's protected, that she's good. Because the Five of Pentacles in reverse is recovery, getting help. So if in the upright she's on the outside, on the reverse, it's going to be that she is part of something else. So like what you meant for punishment, she takes in a different way. Like she got places to go. Let's put it that way. That's basically it. She got places to go. It's like people try to keep her locked out of the VOTE thingies, and it's reversed. So she got in. And then the Four of Swords. She knows she's not going to be able to rest about it. Because it's almost like people forgot about her, and now she's back in the light. So she's not going to be able to like ride this out and do her dirt in secret. This is out in the light. Wow. Okay. What's the challenge for her though? Sorry. Hold on. Let me see. What's the challenge for her? Am I getting that? Because like I kicked that out. Am I getting that? Okay, I heard no, but I want to see what it was. The Magician. Okay, what's the King of Wands? Murdoch. The news guys. That's the challenge. They put her right on front. They put her right in front. Because I heard the video of them coming to get the things, but I didn't see Tulsi. If I did, I didn't know who she was. But it was the papers that was like, Tulsi's there. They're like, let them cook. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let them cook though. That's her cross, because I think they're gonna write the story for a while. Yes. 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 Oh, it says no. I accidentally flipped that over instead of it being chosen. All right, so let's look in the past. How the heck did we get here with her? Like, how is she in this? How did she get into this? How did she get chosen for this? You know, stomach, you're really getting on my nerves. How did she get chosen for this? How did she get chosen for this? Queen of Pentacles. The Three of Pentacles. Secret meetings and deals. She knew somebody. And she also knew the money. It's interesting because it's not the star card, but it's a star card. I'll show y'all in a little bit. So hold on. Is this still past or is this current? Past? Current. Okay. Nine of Pentacles. Oh, that's interesting. Because Nine of Pentacles is about having your pick. Ooh, King of Pentacles in reverse at the split. We know it's one of them driving it. And then the Lovers. What the heck is the Lovers about? Who is she doing this for? Who was she on the phone with? That's the question. That's the question. Who the heck was she on the phone with? Huh. See, because Nine of Pentacles is in reverse. That means she doesn't just get to pick it and, and just have it and just put it in her basket. Hey, Veronica. That's it. What? What, Carly? What are you saying? The question. Yeah. Who was she on the phone? The Lovers. Who she got deals with? Who is she? Who is this person? I don't know. Okay. Overarching energy to what she's doing. Oh, Page of Pentacles. Look at all these damn pentacles, y'all. This is all votes. Votes, votes, votes. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pentacles because the King of Pentacles was there. 6 pentacles. Pentacles, pentacles, pentacles. There's a Knight of Cups, though, which is romance. And then there's a star energy underneath. She does not like the notoriety right now. It can't be Vodka King. Because he has a body double. He's not here. That man had some sick work done, apparently. Well, I'll double check. I never asked actually if he was here or not. I'm just going by what Libby's picked up. Is that she doesn't get his energy at all for the last year. But you know, she doesn't. She's She's like a Sid. Is that the guy's name from Monsters Inc? The salamander. She's like a Sid. Like she slinks into her job, just slinks out. You know, the way she's hiding from the camera in that picture is like it just gives me. But again, Nine of Cups is the offer. You know, like he's pouring you a drink, baby. Oh, it ain't Vodka King, but it's somebody there. Cause he gonna buy you a drink. Oh, you see that? Shaken, not stirred. Shaken, not stirred. Huh. It's somebody dealing with that. But like I said, she don't want to be the star. Okay. Oh, and then when I split the cards by accident, Justice popped out. Justice is waiting on her. Who is that? Oh gosh, who is that? It might be another female whose name we don't know, because you know a lot of people are rising. Rise up. Okay. Is that no? Okay. It's just my shuffling. Things are like, what? Okay. She about to learn today. There's some sneaky energy here. Trying to get away with taking them. It's some real sneaky energy here. It's some very sneaky energy. That's a whistleblower at the top. The whistleblower. Swords is the information and the knowledge. Somebody's gonna get away with it. Ooh. Ooh. What's the outcome then? Hold on. Yes. Blow that whistle. Blow whistle. I can't blow the whistle. Page of Swords. Oh, shoot. They might get caught, though. They might get caught, though. Because it's Page of Swords in reverse. They might get caught, though. On the ice. Katarina style. Help me out with this. Explain that. Tell me how you do that. Okay. Somebody flipped. Did somebody flip in here? Yep. Okay, there you are. The moon. Oh, man. That's not helping me. Page of Swords. Clarified by the moon? Page of Swords. Wait, what was that? I don't know. The Emperor in reverse. Oh, the Devil at the split. And the Ace of Pentacles. I don't want to say that she's going to get away with it, though. I think they're not going to let the whistleblower talk. I don't think they're going to let the whistleblower talk. That's how I'm going to say it. All right, so let's look at it. Ugh, I gotta blow my nose. I don't think they're gonna let the whistleblower talk. Yeah, she's not the kind who would do that. Okay, so who's Tulsi? She's the fixer. She goes in and she gets it done. Before she was the watcher, but now she has to fix things. Why do they want that though? To protect everybody in there. Not really to protect everybody, but to protect what they're doing. They're not done with their job yet. They're not done with their job. Okay. So they tried to keep her out, but she got through. Thank you, boo. But she knows this brings her no rest because she's out there in front. And then again with the Page of Cups. And she got 3 pages in here. 3 pages? Yes. She has 3 pages. It's funny. I hear in my head, she works hard for the money. So I guess so. Because Page of Cups would be like the Delulu card, but she's not Delulu. She's very vodka agent. You know, she's very salt. Yeah, it's weird energy, but she's like salt. I don't know. She feels very methodical. Is that the word? I mean, truly, she gives me hitman vibes. She's very salt. She gives me salt. I need to watch that movie again. She gives me salt. Angelina Jolie, like salt. Being activated, you know. gotta watch that movie again. Anyway, so the challenge though for her is the King of Wands, is the fact that the news media put her straight out there immediately. They ran that story, and you saw the different ways they ran that story. In the past, she's the Queen of Pentacles. She's, girl makes some money. She got a phone right next to her. She got connections. She is very well connected. Um, she's known to get the job done. We've got the Three of Pentacles. She's the one you call, you know, when you need that job done. She gonna get in the booth and get it handled. Or actually, she'll do the mixing. There you go. She'll do the mixing. Um, but it's a collaboration. Oh, you just now got the salt reference? But yeah, right? It's like salt. She's like salt. Like she gives me that no nonsense. Like I don't know, she gives me salt. Okay. And then Nine of Pentacles. So the Nine of Pentacles again is in reverse. Nine of Pentacles is you get what you wish. Not, well, it's not really a wish card, but it's like you get your pick, right? In my villains deck, it's a river flowing with gold coins. So it's like scoop them up, pick them up, right? Except she's in reverse. So it wasn't a scoop them up, pick them up in the past. So she tried before. And not necessarily her, but somebody else. They tried before and it didn't work. So then what's her current energy? Did I ever get to her current energy? Yeah, I did. Oh, never mind. I mixed it up. Yeah, the current energy is that. No. That's right. Hold on. No. It wasn't that she tried before. This is her current energy. So but she got all the files. Okay, so it wasn't really okay. I guess it was supposed to be like a heist, right? Um uh Give me a little clarifier. She's very mechanical, right? What do you mean how she was raised? I don't know nothing about her. I just know I think she was a Democrat before, but like I say, they do Democrat just to. It's like Tony Robbins being an independent. You ain't no independent boy. You a MAGA, but he has to present independent as if he doesn't have a political leaning. But you hang out with the peoples. Okay, this is interesting. So I'm trying to clarify this Nine of Pentacles. I get the Nine of Cups. The Nine of Cups is a wish card, but she got it in reverse. The Nine of Cups in reverse means you don't get what you wish for. So I think she was supposed to just abscond with the things. I think she was just supposed to be sending it wherever she was supposed to be sending it. But now, all eyes on me, because now she's the star, right? That was the star energy underneath, and she's being challenged. The Knight of Swords. She's being challenged legally. Okay. So over this is the Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles. Okay. You guys, I do not read from my chat. There is literally a menu here that I know you see. So if you want a reading, this is how we do it. It's called reciprocal energy. And to be honest, that ain't nowhere near reciprocal. Each one of those things, like a coin is a penny. Ace of Cups, though. A coin is a penny. Two aces. Ace of Cups, Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups. Tell me how you do that there. Tell me how you do that there. This Ace of Cups is some good energy for her. Look at that. Ace of Cups. She's on a hot air balloon, sipping wine, getting away, riding off into the sunset. I don't think it's going to be bad for her. Like, she has an out. But the Ace of Swords, though, with all these lies and stuff, I don't know. Somebody might cut the string to her kite. Or her. No. Whoa. Wait. Y'all, please scroll up and go to a different reader. You don't know how to read the room? Wait. Hold on. My brain's clicking here. Because I just said something. Remember how I said that they're not going to let the whistleblower get away? Then I just said she's floating away. Oh no, Carly just got him. Then I just said that she's floating away, right? Like she's gonna go off into the sunset and da da da. But then the Ace of Swords is right behind that. And the Ace of Swords, I just said someone's gonna cut her strings or her balloon. I don't think she's gonna get away. It is late. I'm sorry, y'all. I know. Listen. This would be easier if people would come on and talk with me. This would be so much easier. But instead, I have to talk it out myself. Okay. I don't think she's going to get away. That's the next question. But I'm not talking about our side. I'm talking about whoever's side. Next, will Tulsi get away? Will Tulsi get away? All right. I gotta do cash after this, and then we'll do that. Okay, hold on. So, I don't think she. I don't listen. I don't. Mm-mm. That's what she's worried about. That's what she's worried about. Because they put her out there, goosebumps. Because they put her out there. Because they named her. Because they put her face all over the different things. Because they did that. Now, she hasn't done her job cleanly. And that puts her at risk. Not only at risk from the law. I mean, it could be, right? If it was the Ace of Swords, maybe in the upright, but it's in the reverse. And it feels like not the law, but her underside. Okay. So then we got the Page of Pentacles, like I said. That's completely over, just like those two aces are over it. And then you got the Seven of Swords, of taking off with like being strategic, trying to sneak away. But then we had the Page of Swords. She got Swords and Pentacles like up the wazoo on here. Swords and Pentacles. So this is the Page of Swords. This is where I said this was going to be a whistleblower. However, it's in the reverse, so I don't think they're going to let them get away. I clarified it with the Moon, which is saying it's kind of secret, right? So something is going to happen in the dark. Something will be done in the dark. Something a little shady. And then that got clarified with an upside down emperor. So this has something to do with, I mean, it has to do with what we're talking about, which is the ballots. But I feel like they're going to take care of her so that she can't. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, it's treason, right? It's straight up treason. Ten of wands means this is gonna be some hard work, heavy work. So now that she's out there, I think you're right. Let's just drop something real quick. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3. Let's think about that. Is she going to be caught? Oh, Jesus! Please don't disappear. Ugh. King of Pentacles. I think that's a yes card, but 1, 2, 3. Is she going to be caught in Jay's web? Yes, she will. Oh my gosh, she is. Jay showed up. King of Swords. Jay showed up. And he's an investigator in this deck. He got a sword of truth. Yes, she is. She's doing the work for the King of Pentacles. There's going to be an offer that comes through that like entices her. Whatever it is, it's something that's going to catch her attention. And she will be investigated. That's interesting. All right. Cash. I want to use my out of hand cards. Cash. Show me cash. You guys, I am not reading from the chat. This is a menu. As soon as you came in here, you had to have seen this thing. You had to have seen it. And so the way this works is you click one of these icons, and then that is an energy exchange. It's not an equal energy exchange, but it's still one that says you at least value my time and my gift. You don't just hop in my comments and ask a question and expect to be entitled to my gift. That's not how this works. Read the room. Yo, Pentacles for days. We read it on Cash, right? Page of Pentacles in reverse. Ace of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Eight of Pentacles. Temperance. And Temperance is pretty close to being a pentacle. Almost. But she's a fire card. That's crazy. That's crazy. Talk to me. Talk to me. Okay. Page of Pentacles. Paige. What's his girlfriend name? It's not Paige, is it? Worrisome money news, withdrawn offer, poor student questioning values. Okay. And then the Knight is investing foolishly, get rich quick schemes, gambling, obstinate person. I think we've nailed them. New financial opportunity, beginning of security, a gift, the right path. Why is that in the middle? And then we got Temperance, which is moderation and balance. And then we have Eight of Pentacles, which is creating, making, working hard. The hell? Now that's confusing energy, because how is this the foundation of him? The Ace of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles, and then we come out with these good ass cards? of talking about balancing and, creation, hard work. Those are two different words for Alexis. Okay, these are two different words. These don't even fit this man. How is that energy riding with this energy? Moderation and hard work. How is that? I mean, I know we had mole energy before, but damn, that don't feel. Five of Cups. Who's death? Five of Cups is a grief card. Loss, spilling. And literally in this one, it is grief. It is about who you lost. Who you lost. I mean, was he really friends with Charlie? Like for real? I've never had him grieving. And we don't have the Charlie past in September. We have the Charlie past in November. So his grief would be new and real. Show me something. Okay. That's too much. It's too much. That's too much, but too much. The Fool, the Tower, Three of Pentacles, Knight of Wands, Six of Wands. Summarize it, please. Is that it for the challenge? No. Okay. Wheel of Fortune, feeling stuck. That makes sense. Okay. Let's go into the past. What got us here? What got him to where he is? The Queen of Swords. That would be Bondi. Queen of Swords in reverse. And then Nine of Wands. That's survival. Live to tell another day. I mean, that's pretty much his job, right? Oh, the Hermit in the back. So he's withdrawn. He is. I mean, they're both podcasters, so I'm like, maybe they really were friends? Okay, hold on. Something's weird. I'm trying to get to his current energy. I get the Nine of Cups, and I was going to put it back because I'm like, I think I flipped it. But yeah, I was definitely going to put it back, but especially because it came out like this, the Nine of Cups, Nine of Pentacles, which we just did for Tulsi, which is what she just got in the same area. But one of hers was in reverse. This one's not. That's the Wish card. And that's the choosing. I think he is moling. I'm still finding him to be the mole. I am still finding him to be the mole. Because there's a star underneath. And then guess who just showed up? Jack. I think I'm still finding him. If it's not Jack, it's the law. I'm still finding him to be the mole. Because he's a prosecutor, right? Or something. Isn't he a law person? Okay, you too. Okay. He's law. I'm getting goosebumps. I think he studied law. I'm trying to remember. He's Indian. So your parents don't let you not do something. And I don't mean this in a racist way. I mean this in an immigrant culture way. They're like doctor, lawyer. One of those. Okay. He's an attorney. He's not stupid. But he acts stupid. All right, let's see. Above. What is the above? What's the energy over all of this? That's why I'm like, the energy was weird. It's definitely given. Yes? Lovers in reverse. My goodness. I can't not do this one. 5 of Swords. Okay. So we got the Lovers in reverse. So he really is grieving. And I don't mean lovers as in he's a lover of Charlie. I think they just really were good friends. So he really is grieving that. That's interesting. Especially considering they said he was trying to think of how to do his posting. I can get it, Jen, how confusing energy could translate to flipping. But this right here, the 5 of Swords, like, as soon as I saw this, I thought of Valhalla, right? Where it says the 5 of Swords. Now, 5 of Swords is supposed to be like conflict and fighting and stuff like that. But here, why is it now all of a sudden lights are here? I get 5 of Swords, but look, it's a game. It's Knight's Wand. And it just reminds me, like, this is what the boys would be talking about. Like, see you in Valhalla. But now the boy feels ethereal. So, yeah. And he's the brown skinned boy. And the one who feels ethereal is the white boy. This really was his friend. And maybe they left on bad terms. Oh, okay. So this is lessons to be learned, or the impact is the King of Pentacles. Now the King of Pentacles is usually, like I said, my Ollie guy. The one who thinks he's the shit and can't be touched. That guy. So Charlie wasn't supposed to die. But he did. And so it didn't work out. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. It didn't work out. And there's a Knight of Swords over here. It does look like revenge. Revenge after learning the truth behind. Yeah. Oh, girl. That went all the way up the back of my head. Oh my God. Oh, stop. The goosebumps are heavy. Hover. Not heavy, but like painful. Okay. And it came back out, so I'll just go ahead and put it down. Outcome. What's the outcome? What's the outcome for him? This is weird. Do I take it? No. Okay. What's the outcome for him? What is the outcome for him? Page of Wands. Whistleblowing? For sure. Messaging? For sure. New life? For sure. 2 of Wands. He's looking for something better. Looking for somewhere to go? But yes, Page of Wands. This is the person delivering the news, delivering the message. Yes. He's talking. He is talking. He is talking. It's funny. I see a book. I see a show. He's talking. And another 5. 5 of Wands. And that's another game. That's weird. There's the 8 of Cups. Instead of walking away, he's like, I'm not leaving you. And oh my God, stop. And then the Knight of Wands is that reckless fire energy. It's revenge. This is weird. There's definitely like some compassion. Like, I think he really did. Yeah, the world is incomplete. I think he really did find out this guy died for real this time. Let's see. Until we find that out. Well, let's nix it. I can ask about Paul Bunyan, whatever his name is, later. Let's nix it. I'm gonna blow my nose first, and then we're gonna nix. All right. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put you in a box. Damn it. Cause I don't need to lose no more cards. Where'd I put your box? Oh, I should have used the villains. Where did I put your box? You got chills again? Yep. I feel the revenge. He wasn't supposed to die. Like, being in on a secret is way better than being in on grief. Okay. I gotta find these. All right, I'm gonna put y'all on mute, and then I am gonna blow my nose, and then we are going to mix. And then I'm going to bed for an hour. Okay. Do, 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 do. All right. Keep your eyes on your own paper. One quick second. Oh no. What did I do with the matches? Let me go get the lighter. I'm trying to get some smoke. Not too much, because I don't need people thinking it's burning in here. We be burning unconcerned. Nobody try to say legalize it. There we go, Smokey. I have sage in here, if anybody's wondering. I just keep this as my little sage pot. All right. You're ready, aren't you, Nix? Okay, boy. Let me go put this back. You don't have to say. What you do? You tell me you love me. Why do you leave me all alone? Okay, well, at least YouTube won't be kicking me off today. I can't believe I got kicked off of YouTube. 10 hours. All right. So, cry me a river. Oh, cry me a river. All right. What are we asking? You don't have to say what we did. I already know. I found a friend. China letter. Let's see. Is China going to do a letter? Nix is always ready. You can go on and just find your river. All right. Thank you all so much for the likes and the shares. It hasn't moved much in a little bit, but I understand. It's a little late. Oh, thank you, babes. All right. So, how do we do this for the YouTubers? How do we do this for the YouTubers? Let's see if we can leave you like that. You can go on and just... All right. YouTubers can't see. You can't see. Oh, yeah, they're snoozing. Snoozing like Susan. Okay. All right. Well, YouTube, you're going to have to trust that my hand's not moving. I can't make you... but my stomach is. All right. It's a late day. Hey, lady. Okay. Next, may we ask you some political questions? There we go. We got that yes. Yes, boo, yes. Okay, so yes is back and forth. All right. Show me a no. A no, please. Okay, so no is left or right. Right? They're big. Okay. So, trying to remember how he asked it. Is China about to release some information that is going to bring down the regime? Is China about to... Oh, that's a yes. Okay. Are they going to do it in the form of letters or documents? Will China do it in form of letters or documents? Okay, still yes. All right. Okay. Dang it. I wish I remember the reading. Is it because they're now feeling confident with their position in the global trade? Okay, that's a yes. So is it going to be to complete the crippling of America? Will they be doing it? Okay. That's interesting. I was expecting that to be a yes. That's a no. Okay. Are they doing that because no one is actually stepping up to the plate to help out the people. I don't. I wouldn't assign anything benevolent towards people. What? Oh wait, hold on. Is this out of revenge for TikTok? Will this be out of revenge? Yes. There you go. That's more the thing. I mean, there's some benevolence, or at least that might be what they use. Kind of like how somebody's using the Iran thing, right? So is okay. So is that going to be their cover? Is to say it's like how Dumpy Pants is helping Iran? Okay, so basically setting a precedent of it's interesting. It swings like really big on TikTok, and then I'm like not seeing big swings on YouTube. Like there are big swings on TikTok. Okay. Interesting. I do always upload these as replays. So there's the streaming that's going on, but then there will be still this replay as well because I like to use the YouTube platform to cut my videos. While you're here, you guys, please feel free to drop into my shopping cart. Apparently, there's a coupon on stuff. Like I'm looking on the YouTube, and it's like it looks like it's barely moving, but it is flying. Okay, show me a no, please. I want to see a no. Show me a no, please. Show me a big no. Thank you. I mean, I guess the no is more obvious than the yes. Interesting. Okay, what was the question? Oh, um, will someone that is associated with Jack receive the letter? That's a yes. Oh, gosh. And the goosebumps are crazy. Is it the guy I'm seeing but not seeing? Like, I can't really grab his face, but I heard about a guy who is equally good. Is it the guy who's equally good? Is his name like Alex or something? God, it's sticking in my head. I just heard about him, and I think he's going to be doing Rico. Oh, speaking of Rico, um, wait, is Chris Murphy going to be a part of this in any way? Because I feel some of that. That Chris Murphy will be working in association with something to do with Jack. That's a yes. Are the majority, let me ask this question, are the majority of the Democrats doing the best they can with what they have in Congress? That's a big yes. Are we being blocked from seeing it by the algorithm? That's a big yes. That's a huge yes. Mm-hmm. Scared me. Well, will Hakeem rise to this moment at all? And so no. Will he be caught for what he did? Will he be caught for his role in what he did in November and thereabout? Okay, I don't know that answer. It's like a yes, but not really. Let me be clearer. We got that he was threatened or blackmailed, one of those two, to, I guess, stand down or to pass certain things. Will he be brought to the front about those things he did? Okay, yes. Okay. Will Schumer, will Chucky be found out as a Blackberry? That's a yes. I say Blackberry because, people say blue raspberry, but blackberries are so red that they're black. So I say Blackberry. But it doesn't look big at all on YouTube, but it's a huge swing yes, you guys. Um, that's because I don't do what these other people do. Like they're doing all this and all this. I don't. My hand is as still as I can make it, and I let the energy and my spirit guide do the swinging. Will Chucky be removed before his time is up? Will Chucky be removed before his time is up? Um, will Mikey be removed before his time is up? That's another yes. So two big yeses. Will the Dems flip a chamber before November? That's a big yes. So it's up to the people, y'all. That's always the contingency. Free will and people who like to sit on their ass and not do anything. Because if you're watching me and you're not registered and you can be, you are a big part of the problem. Huge. The biggest voting block of non voters. Um, so if you want to be proactive, you can get in the street right to a registration center, your driver's license or wherever the place is, and go register. And Nick said so too. It's a big old yes. Okay. I don't remember what the next question is. So let me see. Oh, rip it. Oh, okay. Hold on. Is TT going to rip apart? Yep. Will ByteDance regenerate TT out of the part they have? Yes. Will the American version, with their piece, their part, will it fail? It won't be as successful. It's a yes, it'll fail, but it's more like it won't be as successful, is what I'm getting. Is it going to go the way of MySpace? Mm-hmm. Like it exists, but who's using it? Okay, so are there any social media platforms out there that are ethical for people to join? I guess that's asking too much. It's like, not really. Wow. Wow. Hmm. I had Spill a few years ago. I didn't like it. But if it got better, I might. Look, it says nope. Not for me. Um, what about up something? Upload up the thing with the Palestinian guy. Try that. Okay, I'll give that a try. Um, scroll. Yeah, up scroll. Is that still good? Up scroll. Yes. Okay. I was just wondering. Um, wait. What about skylight? It's like it's alright. Okay. It's like with them doing this to TikTok, it creates a Babylon. And so now it's like, where are you going? And I saw it happening last year where everybody's like, I'm over here, I'm over here, I'm over here, I'm over here. It's like, I'm not going all them places. I'm going to grab all my usernames, but I'm not going all them places. Um, will they be regenerating a new version of TikTok this year? Okay, call me when that's done. It still has glitches. I think I grabbed my social. I mean, I think I grabbed my username. Oh, the voices. Okay. The voices that intruded on my live the other night, were those people working with the new version of TikTok? These American CEO peoples. Okay. So are they listening to us and bugging us and surveilling us? Is this a good thing? Is it good or safe what they're doing? Not to know. So should we leave the app? That's a yes. Okay. Is it okay to leave by March 1st? Okay. I'm gonna wrap some shit up and then I'm out. Call me when the new one starts. All right, cool. Um, is that advice for everybody to leave? Everybody who speaks politically. Is that a advice for everyone who has a political thought that they put out or repost or comment? Is that the best advice? Yes. So if you do any political anything, sharing, commenting, liking, or speaking, I suggest you leave. Let it fail. They deserve to. Did they get this app for iState? It's a big part of the reason. It's a big part of the reason. It's not the only reason, but it's definitely a big part of it. Okay. What am I saying? What was next? Oh. Cash in Mexico. I don't know what I want to say about Cash in Mexico. So let's just do this. Is Cash flipping? Oh, girl, yes. Cash is flippity floppity. That's a big old yes, too. And you can see it kind of big over there. Okay. But in the meantime, is he doing stuff in Mexico for the US? Is he doing abrasive stuff in Mexico for US? He is. Okay. Just for everybody on here likely not following me or aware of who I am, is the Orange Menace exchanging oxygen and carbon or carbon dioxide for oxygen? Is the Orange Menace exchanging carbon dioxide for oxygen right now? That's a no. Has he been exchanging carbon dioxide for oxygen in the last month? Has he exchanged carbon dioxide for oxygen in the last month? Have we only been seeing AI versions of him for the last few months? That or body doubles? Are we only seeing AI versions or body doubles for the last few months? Okay. Was Butler PA also an AI event? Was Butler PA also an AI event? Okay. These are yeses. Was he in Iowa this week? It's a no. Are the Cube Boys mandated to take lives in Minnesota? Is there a mandate or a bonus attached to a life? It's a big yes. Are the lives being taken? Are they targeted? It's a no for the most part. Okay. Will Minnesota prevail over the Cube Boys? It's a yes. Will the Cube Boys be disbanded in this year? Will the Cube Boys be disbanded in this particular year, in the 2026 year? That's a yes. I mean, they're going to have to name it something else because just the name is triggering now. Okay, TG. I was like, what the heck is that about? Um, was TG doing that job for a foreign entity? That's a big yes. Did the newspapers outing her as part of it ruin her plans? Ruin some of her plans? That's still a big yes. Is she now being scrutinized by everyone? Is that fluffing her up? Yes. She's supposed to be able to just do it under the cover. Um, okay. Is she going to get away with what she's doing? Will she get away with what she's doing? And you can be honest. Will she get away with what she's doing? No. Excuse my stomach. Will someone cut the strings on her balloon, metaphorically speaking? Will someone cut the strings on her balloon? And that's a yes. So it's no, she will not get away with it. And yes, someone will cut the strings on her balloon. I wish I can feel sorry. Oh, think Fulton County right now, Monica. Um, let's talk about Bovie real quick. Is Bovie your stereotypical white supremacist? Is he your stereotypical, like, through and through white supremacist? Is he going to indoctrinate others with his beliefs? Will they form a band or cult of like paramilitary type people? Is he going to cause trouble? Will trouble be caused right back? Okay, yes to all of it. And will he end up starting over his soul contract sooner than he thinks? Okay, let me change that. Um, will he be leaving earlier than scheduled? Okay. Um, that's a interesting. I don't remember all of that reading, so I don't know how to ask more questions on that one. But Stevie, what did we ask about Stevie? I don't remember what we asked about Stevie. Let me see. Oh, wait, let me go back to Cash real quick. Um, did choir boy Charlie, you know who I'm talking about? Okay, yes. All right. So did choir boy Charlie shut up? I'm talking to my stomach. I'm sorry, y'all. It's like I'm hungry. I'm like, and I'm going to bed. So, all right. Did choir boy Charlie leave this side of Earth the living side of Earth in September. Did Quiet Boy Charlie leave the living side of Earth in September? No. Did Quiet Boy Charlie leave the living side of Earth in November? It's a yes. Okay. Did Cash find out that Quiet Boy Charlie is gone? Okay. That's a yes. Is Quiet Boy Charlie, I'm sorry, is Cash, is Cash going to get some kind of revenge by snitching or telling or setting people up? Yes. Okay, so was he genuinely heartbroken to lose his friend? Okay, that's a yes. I like to try to check my answers. I forgot what we read about in the beginning. I know we did the letter. I don't remember anything else. Is February going to be bad? Is it going to be a bloody month? That's a yes. Will there be clashes in the street? That's a yes. And will it change the trajectory of what is going on in this country? All right, that's a yes. Let's get a no answer. Is the tangerine twat alive and well? Okay, that's a no. Are some of those 3 million files made up? Are some of those 3 million files altered and or made up? Yes. Are some of the names included in that file actually innocent people with regards to what we're talking about in the files? Yes. I don't remember all the names, so I'm not going to go through it. I just know that those files are not real. Not all of them. Not all of them. Will we ever see the other 96% of those files? Any of the other 96%? Is it yes? Okay. Will some people get away with what they did that earned them space in the files? Will some people get away with it? Yes. But will enough people be caught and punished to vindicate the women in the public's time? That's a yes. Here's to that. Are there other foreign people mentioned in those files? And that's why they're not sharing them with us? That's a yes. Okay. Is the moon face man still alive? Is Jeff the moon face still alive? That's a yes. Is he in America? No. Is he in the Middle East? Is Moonface Pieface in the Middle East? And that's a yes. Yeah, actually I just dreamt that last night again, that he was in the Middle East. Um hmm. So let me ask this question. Is most of the pictures and the videos that we're seeing of Preti, are they AI? Yes. Are there any real photos or recordings of what actually happened? Okay, yes. Have we seen any of the real ones? Yes. And so they flooded it with fake ones. Is that correct? Yes. Okay. Thank you. All right. So that's all I'm going to do right now. Because it's like a lot of the stuff that I've been seeing is AI or is fake. And I'm like, this really happened though, right? You know? Um, so yeah, it really happened, but they're burying the real footage with fake footage. So be careful with what you're sharing. I have enough videos on here about spotting AI and like looking at videos and learn what you're sharing. Like really stop sharing bullshit. Like don't share don't share bad stuff. Don't share fake stuff. Like you really, really, really need to look. Um, so just to give an example of some of the things that they're doing, I can't show you guys on YT, but I'm gonna see if I can pull it up here. Mm, 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 mm. This man looks maniacal, I swear. Wait, hold on. Before we get to Ali, um, I think this man right here, real quick. I think that man right there, I'm strongly suspecting that that man is that man's real pappy. It's just a thought. I'm just suspecting because that man and that man, neither of those men look like that man. Neither of those men look like that man. But Pappy is such a strong arm type of person. I think he would create his own grandson, if you know what I mean. I was just wondering. All right, so this is a photo that is being shared of him, but this photo is problematic because um, look at the yeah, anything is possible, but I think that's what it is. Like, I strongly think that's what it is. Because when I saw that picture of the drugged out Eric, I was like, you look like your granddaddy. And it's one thing to say, oh, it skips a generation, but DJ don't look nothing like his actual pappy. But the DJ Junior does look like his pappy. And that tells me that pappy's genes is actually quite strong. And therefore, pappy ain't pappy's pappy. I'm just saying. Anyway, and his genes are strong because all his kids except that one look kind of interesting. Um. Anyway, so that's problematic because as you can see, the color of his arm bleeds into his uniform. So that's all automatically an AI tell. Also, one of the videos that they're sharing of this guy is, and if you watch this guy's, I don't know if I have his stuff. Um, if you watch this guy's thing, his video, you'll see like the messed up finger, hand. He goes over some of this. Um, this is not a real video. This is AI. So like this guy here, where my finger is, it's weird. I'm messing it up. This guy's head is missing. Do you see that guy on the bottom? Like this over here, but on the bottom, he doesn't have a head. And then his foot is not actually a foot. His foot is like a camera. So this is an AI video. The one, I think this is the one that shows him kicking a tail light or something. Or there is one of him kicking a tail light that is also AI because duh, you can't do that. Um, so these are AI videos. Please don't share them. He's going over that too. He's like, don't share this video. This is not a real video. Because what that starts to do is make you even question if it happened or if this is just crisis acting, as they're trying to say. That's why they're also flooding it with AI. We started today talking about how they are using it as a psyop to make you not believe anything. I'm telling you to be more critical so you'll know what to believe. Okay? So, just so that you know, um, this man right here ain't breathing. Okay? Because he was not here. He was not in Iowa. There was no Iowa for him to be at. That text number is a dog whistle. Look at his face. Like, this man not here. Okay? I also suspect this one is AI too. Because it doesn't really look like her well. Like, look at the window in the back. It's weird. You see behind her? It's like, it's really weird. So I suspect this is the AI video too, especially because this is supposed to be from his phone. Y'all, I didn't believe that shit. The minute I heard people say it was from his phone, why would we see his phone and not his body cam? Why are people not asking real questions? This was not a real video. It's not a real video. And then, even still, the fact that they released the video and still had him as a monster is wild. And then it was something else about this that I thought was really weird. Plus, it doesn't look like her. Like, if you see what she looks like and then you see this, you're like, what? Well, I don't have a video of Keith Porter, and I say his name plenty of times, so I'm not going to say it right now. I'm talking about AI videos. But trust me, I do say his name because he's in all my videos. So what was I going to say here? I just need y'all to be more discerning about what you share. I need you to, be more discerning about what you share. And, You know, it's just really ironic that the first named reporters to get imprisoned look like me. And people are like, why aren't you fighting? This is my fight, to keep you informed against the bullshit they're doing. Also, this was part of the other video of Preti. There's no doors on this car. So, Daily Mail shared this video. Daily Mail shared this video. This is an AI video. They didn't do their due diligence because these people are not willing to believe AI is existing in this government, other than the stupid ones. But they do it. This is not a real man. He's not there. Okay? Just so you know. This is the shady Tulsi pic. You see how she's hiding in the shadows on the phone? Yeah. Yeah. Um, what else is there? What was this? Oh, just more AI stuff everywhere. I just want y'all to know. Just know. Just know, just know, just know. Where is the last thing I wanted to show you? Just so that you know. I'm sorry, I'm just playing with noise. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't know. I lost it. Okay. And since I can't find it, we shall end this thing. Yeah, just make sure that you are just being discerning. Please be discerning. Don't share stuff just to share stuff. Always pause, always watch, because a couple of things are actually happening. You have foreign actors, just in case you guys wonder who Keith Porter is. Um, we have foreign actors who are, they're just interested in making money. I'm not saying they're foreign actors in a bad way, but people have figured out across the world that division sells in America. Man, woman, straight, gay, religious, atheist. It sells. There's so many divisions. There's so many pick of teams. So one of the highest forms that sell is black white. That sells all the time. So you have to be discerning, because there are people on here making faceless accounts or AI accounts or whatever, and they're using our propensity for division against us so that they can get the clicks and get the money. Okay? So be discerning. And then there are foreign agents who are doing this on purpose, such as spreading misinformation saying, oh, both sides are the same, so I'm not even going to vote. Okay, so then 36% of y'all don't vote, and then what happens? Oh, this happens. What we got? So please stop listening to people. Just be discerning. Really, really, really use the gift that you were given to think. You have a brain, and it's yours. Use it. And just so you know, in case you don't know, there are 32 people as of 2025 who, that we know of, by the way. This is the count that we have, because we don't know where those thousands of people are. But they weren't the first. They're just the first some of y'all care about. Okay? Now, let's do the work. Let's be consistent. Let's do the work. Let's keep telling people how to spot information. Let's keep telling people to think better, to choose better, to be better. And let's keep helping people, period. All right? So, I hope you enjoyed the show. Thank you for tapping it up and doing shares. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for buying things from my cart. I appreciate that as well. And I'm going to get about a couple hours of sleep. Thank y'all. I'll see y'all a little bit later so that I can do the February reading. And that'll probably be around like 10, 11 at night, not morning. Good night, y'all. Bye. All right. So YouTube, I know you couldn't see it, but shut up. Okay, I know you couldn't see it. However, if you take a walk to my account, I do have a video that shows the same pictures that I showed, and they are in the "Are you distracted yet?" And the color outside the lines. So they're in those. Okay. Feel free to view any of these videos. A lot of these videos, as I said, are on my YouTube, my other YouTube, which is Girl Use Your Voice. I don't know if I can get there. I don't think I can. So yeah, feel free to check them out. And let's see if I can get there so you can see the actual youtube.com at girl. There's something wrong with me. Okay, so here it is. I'm pulling it up. You see the thing. You'll see this. You'll see Purpose Brand Coach. I will be changing that. I just don't know to what yet. But every video that I have up there, I have here as well. So, just click video, and then you can go check them out. As you see, my videos get suppressed. People don't really see them. Yes, I'm not making amazing YouTube-esque thumbnails. However, 1 or 2 views is kind of weird. It's just kind of weird. So I do talk about things that make people a little, thinking, thoughtful, critical, and they don't like that. So if you can, I would love for you to visit this page. Give it a look. If you don't want to be on TikTok, that's fine. So just give it a look. If you don't mind being on TikTok, you can go there. I would prefer here because I am still trying to build and get monetized. I'm close to it. I have 800 subscribers. I need 1,000, but I am so far from the watch hours anyway. So I appreciate you guys for stopping by and being with me. Love you. Goodbye.